Like, no, you weren't. I didn't cast no unforgivable spell. You're crazy.
Objectively, it was
Are you
much
telling
worse.
me that a blood controlling spell wouldn't be an unforgivable? That would be the fourth unforgivable. I don't know about you.
That's like turning your lightsaber
Maybe we have to
off in the
discover
middle
it
of
first.
combat, you know?
Listen, I'm pretty sure I've created semi-unforgivable spells in my time, okay? I don't think that really reaches it just yet.
Welcome, everybody, to a dark episode of Wednesday Night. We are returning to our adventure deep within the Necropolian depths of Hogwarts Castle. There is a deep lore, a history as to these old prison depths. A place that was used far before Azkaban ever was. A place for wizarding kind, the worst of, to be trapped for all eternity. And all of you have decided to take a jaunt down there. We originally invited Dildero, who went out ahead of us, and never came back. So,
Fingers crossed.
guess we'll see how that goes. He just never does come back. He just you guys get to the end and you're like, well, he's gone.
Oh,
we'll never know. Pour one out for the homies.
I almost said pour one out for him, and I just decided not to say it.
You didn't say it, but I did. We're spending too much time together, obviously.
Pour one out. Couldn't be me.
All right. Well, we decided to head north through the Necropolis. We invited a few of our friends, Colin Kramer, Wilfred Gideon, Drusilla Pruitt, and Philip is just appearing as if he was always here the entire time. So I threw him in there in the middle. You guys went forward, entered a large open room, and found yourself here in a arena-like space. Hadley is entering my room. Need something? What do you need? You want a blanket for the unicorn? I'm not getting you a blanket for the unicorn. Okay. All right. And upon entering, we found the way ahead blocked by 4 cast iron chains that were holding at bay with an internal mechanism the gate that led forward. Neve, I think? Wait. No, Anna found one of them, also finding something else. A rabid and already dead canine, a Cerberus. The growling came from the darkness, the reflective nature of the eyes staring out toward you. There was a feeling of fear caught up in your chest, kind of adrenaline coursing through your veins. It began rushing out toward you. You smash down one of the levers, and we could hear one of the chains go taut to pull the next way open. And that's where we were. Not just one Cerberus, but 3. Okay, so over here we've got Anna up against the one Cerberus. This lever has been activated. We've got Neve and... Wait. Oh, Neve and Colin. With her Cerberus up against another Cerberus that is...
They're friends.
One of them is unconscious, one of them is neutral, one of them's hostile. And then over here, we've got one that's fighting out with Wilfred and Cressida. Drusilla's here in the middle. We had just finished her turn at the start of the round there. And Philip, I need you to roll me initiative.
Jesus.
I need to open Tailspire. Oh my god.
13.
13. I think that's like around here. So I'll throw you right there. All right. We are fighting for our lives currently. Although I'm pretty sure last session I rolled like shit. So nothing really. Oh, right, and we had two of the guys. We did fire whip them. They ended up having to use some legendary actions to try to attack. Too bad. Okay, Anna, it is your go. Right now you have 3 dogs that have pressed you up against the stone wall here and are all nipping out toward you. You can see one of their jaws is unhinged, the flesh around the mouth having like hung down low like some kind of rope. One of the eyes has been plucked out on that right hand side, and there is gash wounds along its sides. Woof woof.
Oh, okay. What do I have that will kill a Cerberus easy? Or your money back?
Every time you play that music, I have to pause my own.
I'll turn it off.
No, it's fine. I'm just like, every time I know it's time to lock in.
I'll grab some good music.
Am gonna cast Incendio at 4th level.
Damn.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Fire.
9d6. Plus my JHC ability, Forceful Magic, which will allow me to add a d12 to that roll. So he needs to make a dexterity check?
Dex save.
Dex save, yeah. It would be nice if I had the rolling channel up.
19.
Oh, I should have heightened it. Fuck! It's too late to heighten it.
Hey, it's the start of the episode. You're still getting into the mindset of the game and of fighting. I'll give it to you.
Yay!
If you want to expend the sorcery points.
I will expend the sorcery points to heighten.
Okay.
I believe that's plus
18.
2. That still gets it, yeah. It meets it, beats it. There was no point. Um. Too bad. That was 42 damage. Have to 21.
Ooh. Okay, so this is where I have 40 points. You cast out Incendio, and in front of you, fire begins to pool out of the tip of your wand, heating the very air in front of you, and creating bonfires all around the grounds. This large three-headed dog tries to leap out of the way, and is kind of caught on one side, a bit of fur singeing with the flames.
Let me quickly put this in. That, and then I will cast. I am going to quicken cast.
Bombarda or Carpe or Dractum? Fernunculus?
No, I'm going to quicken a Devicto.
Alright. Hold a hit.
$25.
Very nice, that hits.
So that's another. It's only a D4. That's another 1 point of damage. But then
Every
I
little
am
bit helps.
going to use my movement to run. And because it was a Devicto, he doesn't get reaction, so therefore cannot use an opportunity attack. So
You want to run
booking it.
to?
Yeah, that works. Like,
Go
yeah,
over here, you can go
closer
by
towards.
Philip, you can...
I'll go by Philip.
Okay. That's 30 feet.
Works.
You rush by Philip, and you can see he was just like admiring some kind of like interesting history shit about the Necropolis when all this is just starting, and he's still kind of like coming to terms with what's going on. He's in a little bit of a daze. When you rush past him, what do you say to him?
Hey, Philip? Hello?
You like look up from his book.
There are a bunch of Cerberuses here trying to kill us. Do you want to like
Oh, I don't
maybe...
do magical creatures.
Cerberus.
Cerberus! Both Colin and Neve yell out. Oh, Jess, we can't hear you.
You're muted. You muted
You can
yourself.
correct me if you're not dead by the end of this. So, can you like maybe, I don't know, lend a hand possibly?
I don't really deal in magical creatures anymore. Neve does.
No.
I'm an elevated being now.
You can hear a big woof, and this thing like leaps up onto the stone here, growling down toward you.
Oh, that's not good. It's
Okay.
gonna close the book, grab his wand.
Thank you very much, Anna. Hati, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
This one's aggressive toward you.
I think Neve's trying to tame it.
Yeah. Seeing
Is it like
as
stuck in place? Is it?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
that one of the heads was neutral and one of the heads was hostile, so it wasn't able to move the whole body toward you.
And one of them was asleep.
Yeah.
So I see that Neve is trying to do her thing with that one, so I'm just like, okay, you got it. Just holler if you need me. I'll come running. She kind of looks over at Neve.
If you run away, I get a attack of opportunity at you at disadvantage. Same as before.
Okay, easy.
Yeah?
Roll it.
Take it. Okay, so Natural 20 is negated,
Mm-hmm.
which leaves us
I mean, even if
with
it wasn't that
a
20, I wouldn't get crit anyways.
29.
Hit me.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are we? There. Okay. "22 points of piercing damage."
Oh no. Anyways.
So, yeah,
She's
you
gonna.
got your full movement and everything.
We're gonna go hopping on down over towards Anna and Philip. And
That'd
I
be
see
30 feet to get right there.
All right. I see the one right there trying
Yeah,
to.
you see this one looking up at you.
You want me to take care of this, Anna, Philip? You guys need help?
Technically, it's not supposed to move because it has to, be in the incendio singing and information.
Yes, I get that.
I know.
You know,
I
it's
know it's
just
for
for
flavor.
flavor.
But
'Cause
just
it's
in case
cool.
you forget it.
Rule of cool.
Rule of cool only seems to benefit you sometimes. Well, I'm sorry to say.
Wow, the slander.
Negative
Anyway.
DM's inspiration to Anna.
Anyway, if you want to go be my guest, I've tried setting the thing on fire and it seems pretty flame proof.
Well, I mean, I guess I can always try and make it not move at least. They're very bitey. So I'm going to try and lock in Levicorpus real quick.
Ooh, very nice.
It might be only on a being. Double check that.
Hold on.
Getting my spells up personally. Levicorpus. Yanks a being's feet.
I mean, I will literally yank up.
Well, but it
Light
says
thing.
later it says a creature you can see within range, so it's creature.
Okay. It's like, I remember yoinking Blightfang on her up back in the day. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so +8.
That is wisdom.
Hold on, I got it. Yeah, 16. That makes it so it's locked in now.
That's 18 for its save.
Oh, that just makes the save because I didn't
Which looks
heighten
like
it.
this is a succeed or not save, so
Yeah, it's a save or
yeah,
suck.
casting failed. Dang it. You
Okay.
cast out toward it with a whip of your wand, and you can see the hairs begin to rise up. You can see it, its whole body starts to rise, but the feet stay on the ground, and it releases it. All heads turn toward you.
Okay.
One licks its lips.
I will quicken a bombarda at it.
Oh, all right. Fuck you then.
Like, all right, bitch, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I need to find my old Sharon doc. Where is it? Okay. How many D10 is it at our level? With like 3 D10, I think, right? Yeah.
11th level is 3.
19.
19 damage?
19 points of damage.
Nice. Bam. Well, 19 points there. There is a whipping and a concussive boom that blows back one of the heads, and you can see a spare rib goes flying out the side of its body. One of the heads, like, ooh, like bone. Yeah.
All right, that's my go.
All right. It is now Colin's turn. Colin, wants to help, and you know what? He's a potioneer. Neve, are you down at all? You are down a little bit, it looks like.
Let me check. No.
On my thing, it says that you're down by 23 points. You're 23 out of 46.
I have 110 hit points.
Weird. Okay.
I think
Must
maybe
be old. Maybe it's
yeah,
old.
it's a holdover
It's
from
Yeah.
probably
last
from
time.
the greenhouse thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, sweet. So he is going to. Just wondering if he would want to do something cool, but then again, I think I might want to save that ability till much later. Okay. Aha. He could do that. I want to save that one. No, that's a bad idea. He would know not to do that. I like this idea. Okay, he's gonna like shit. He starts going through his bag quickly, and he grabs the like nearest thing that he can find. He is going to grab a shrinking solution and throw it at the creature. So he'll make a little attack roll.
Oh my god, he's making me like a Polly Pocket dog.
That is an 18 to hit, and it does hit. He throws that, and the entire dog here gets one size smaller. Threat 2, I think.
Amazing.
Okay. That's his action. So that'll be his turn there. Neve, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna do my magical creatures check.
All right.
$36.
That's a success. We're probably using that on the hostile head?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you come over, it's kind of like looking at you. The one head is dragging on the ground. The other one is pulling back from you a little bit, and the one is growling heavily at you, angry with glowing red eyes. What do you do to get this thing on your side, or show you that you mean it no harm?
She like. Is it really like on that wall?
Yep.
Okay. She like kind of crouched down a little bit and rummaged through her bag with one hand while holding the other one up so it sees like there's nothing. She's not lunging at it or anything with that hand. And pulls out a very large dog bone and sets it like an arm's length in front of her and backs up so it can come to the bone.
You put that thing down. It's growling. You hear it like smell forward toward what you placed down, and the hackles start to kind of go down a little bit. It is still not sure about you, but it is. It is.
And
It
can I
is
snatch
ready.
that thing up?
It is now. Huh?
Can I snatch it up in my grab bag?
So it's an action to do the magical creatures check. It's also an action to do the
That's an
grab bag.
action?
Mm-hmm. No
feel
way
like
am
that
I
shouldn't be an action.
allowing essentially a banishment to be a bonus action.
I feel like I think we can talk about this. I feel like, you know how in Hogwarts Legacy it happens so quickly
It
and
doesn't
gets like
happen very
back,
quickly. You have to
but you
hold it
need
there
to
on the thing for how long?
I know, but you need to do it quickly or else the fucking Jabberwocky Jabberknoll is gonna like fly off.
Mm-hmm.
So it
I don't think I
requires
agree
you to
with
be
you.
quick. It requires you to be quick
You're right. With an action.
with a bonus action.
So is that the all of your
What
turn,
are we
Neve?
arguing? What is happening here?
About using a grab bag.
Okay,
From like
to do
Hogwarts
what?
Legacy as a
little
bonus
vacuum.
action.
I think that would make sense, like if you wanted to switch back and forth between creatures quickly.
Yeah, I mean it's a free action to pull out a creature from there.
Sure, and it's more about the value of the action itself. So
Mhm.
in the same way that administering a potion, oh no, I'm thinking. Right, like throwing a potion and hitting somebody is an action, but drinking a potion is a bonus action. It's not so much about the speeds; it's about how useful that action is.
You consider this useful when it's already neutral?
Yes.
Okay.
So Neve, you have that. You also your Cerberus is in initiative as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't really have anything for him to do. Can I get like?
You could
Can
always
you
send him
zoom out?
off.
I know. Can you zoom
Yeah,
out a bit?
absolutely.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Anna's kind of got the one to the right covered. I have full faith in Anna.
Wilfred and Cressida are
Yeah,
alone.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna make it use the dash action to get over to it, to them.
I believe it has 40 feet of movement.
Yes, can that cover that? Oh,
What we're gonna see.
yeah, no.
I think you can probably move like here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna place them down, and then I'm gonna actually do the thing here because it would move like here, and then through here. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
be right there.
Yes. I don't think I can make it do anything else. I don't think it has any special bonus actions, no. Yeah, that'll be
Um,
my turn.
if you want, you could try to get it to do an intimidation check for this dog to maybe target it instead of what it's already targeting.
If it gets intimidated by a French bulldog, Cerberus, then that's its issue, I feel like.
It's a
But
rival
I can
dog.
absolutely do that. Its charisma is not fucking high. 7.
Okay. 7. Yeah, no. That thing. How does your French bulldog fail its intimidation check? How does it try to be intimidating that doesn't really end up working out?
It starts wheezing. Because it's run
Not
so
the asthma
far.
attack.
Yeah, it starts like snarking because it's run so fucking far in one turn. We like some
Inspiration.
realism with our magizoologists here.
Inspiration, Neve. That's funny. Funny as fuck. Philip, you're go.
God. Okay, so there's the one Cerberus like right there in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm like checking what spells I have on here.
Oh, also, Jeff, did you think that it would take more fire damage on the start of its turn? Okay, Jeff isn't here. It's fine.
Yeah, we are actually going to. God, how far away from that server am I?
How far away are you? 15 feet.
Oh, cool. That's perfect. We're gonna use Ignis Laqueus.
Oh, we've used that quite a bit on these guys. Yeah, go ahead. To roll to hit.
Wrong channel.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Wrong channel. 27.
27. That hits.
$31.
31
Yeah.
points.
Yes, for damage.
Damn, I'll throw that in there. Okay, give me the sick fucking attack that Philip gets off here. Narrate
Yeah.
that for me.
Seeing it kind of pop up, he will drop his book as per Anna's request. Look over and just kind of shout out Ignis Laqueus as like a whip kind of erupts from his wand.
Fire pools out in front of you, shoots over Anna's shoulder behind you, and then back forward and wrapping around the necks of one of the Cerberus there, and you kind of pull it taut, and you can see a burst of flame wreathe up along it. It immediately catches fire.
Burn
Let's
it.
just turn there.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna maintain that, so he's not gonna use another spell.
Cressida,
That's me.
you got this guy right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like you hurt your boyfriend a bit.
He bit a chunk out of his arm, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I could have just said something. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up and not say that. That's not appropriate.
What were you gonna say? What?
The only one
Yeah,
I was gonna say the only one allowed to bite him is her.
fucking knew it.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Up for that? No? Oh,
We
yeah.
are, but at what cost?
What god?
Okay. Someone remind me. Are there rules against like twin spelling certain things?
It has to be rolled a hit. Essentially.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's no. It has to affect only two targets. Like only one target. We have allowed actually Sagittario twin cast. It just means that it hits. All of your attacks have to be directed at solely two targets, evenly distributed. So if you do like a 4th level Sagittario, then it would be four arrows on one person, 4 arrows on another.
Okay. So if I twin spelled Ignis,
Mm-hmm.
I could probably get 2 heads.
Oh no, because they are still one creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, they are still one target.
Wonderful. In that case, then I'm just going to, fuck, what's the word? I'm just gonna cast it at them in general.
Ignis Laqueus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm like actually trying to think about my turn as I do this, so bear with me. Okay. So let me roll to hit.
Do you have Quicken Cast?
Do I have yes? I think that's one of the only things I have.
So
Yes, I do.
here's a little thing, because I just want to help you out. So Igneous Lacrius does a great deal amount of damage. The other thing it does is it grapples the target, meaning the target's speed becomes 0. It cannot move. Now you are within 5 feet of it, so getting out of its range is going to be hard without trying to get attacked. You could technically get out of the range by Carpe Retractuming. That would incur no attack of opportunity, and then you could cast this spell, allowing you to not be around it. Of course, you would leave Wilfred as being the sole target nearby it, but that's and he goes next. He does have his own turn. So
yeah, I don't think she'd leave him. Is the big thing.
Okay. Yep.
I think she would rather die.
I know you're combat averse, so I'm just being nice.
No, I appreciate it. Because God, it's hard. Okay.
Roll hit.
Yes. Roll to hit is. Why do I always forget what that is? I'm so sorry.
Flash spell attack.
Oh yeah, I can just do spell attack. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
Thank you. I feel dumb. I hate math. 25?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Wonderful. In that case, that is going to be 40 ton?
Come see, come saw.
I have corruption points.
Oh yeah.
Can I
Empowered Darkness?
Yes, please.
Yeah, reroll those 2 on.
Okay. Let's see, let's reroll the 1, 2, 3.
Imagine you get 2 1s again.
I would literally throw up on myself.
You missed.
We rolled
you did
2.
that
That's
wrong.
wrong. Hold on. Don't worry about
All
it. You didn't see
good,
that?
all good.
You didn't see nothing. What? Nothing happened.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
That's math.
14 plus 13.
27.
There you go.
Yeah.
27 points of fire damage. Yeah, you cast out at it. Igneous Lacrius! That flame wreathes around it, and you can hear like a high-pitched yell. And Wilford will yell like, nice hit!
And then yeah, okay. That's it. That's all I got for you.
Okay. So Wilfred's going to cast out Depulso at it. Okay, so his athletics check, which is 21 versus its athletics check. Oh, geez. Kind of like a 50-50, actually. Yeah. 22.
Damn, Wilfred.
By 1! That sucks. Well, so he casts out... So, there is a wave of force that shoots out from him and kind of just, like, hits the creature. It doesn't move. One of the heads looks at him. Blood still coming off of its teeth from where he was before. He doesn't like that he's not able to get rid of it, so here's what he's going to do. He's gonna run.
He's running?
Yeah. And he's gonna grab onto the side of the wall. Now, he's gonna incur attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So that's 17. He can Protego that. So Protego. And then he is going to grab onto the side of the wall and Carpe Retractum you.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you get like pulled into his grasp. He's now holding you. That line is still Anya, still connecting you two, and this one is still grappled. So you're out of harm's way.
How
Wonderful.
romantic.
Mhm.
Just me, him, and the Cerberus.
It is now the wolf's turn.
Oh.
It's gonna have to do the same shit it did last time to
It
get
needs
out of
to
this.
Make
Yeah.
a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Rank. Saving throw.
Curse my really high points.
$22. There's an action to break out.
Damn it.
Bam. And that'll be the end of its turn. And then it's this one's turn. There's a bone in front of it. There's two people there. Both neutral. It's going to roll an insight check.
Can it even do that?
Of course it can. Why couldn't it roll an insight check?
It's dead.
So? It's undead. Still think. That's a natural 20. Neve, what are your whole intentions with this animal?
Cerberus, I'm sorry I wasn't your mother. If I had been your mother, you would have grown up kind and sweet and
Stop! Not the blood. Not the blood of your.
Oh, the blood of your Putin.
Cerberus, I wish I had been your mother, because if I were your mother, you would not be here. You would not be forgotten and lost in a dark, dreary dungeon. You would be cared for and curled up in front of a fireplace and given ear scratches whenever you want. And so many treats.
One of the heads becomes friendly to you. It's going to come forward and take that bone that you laid down.
That is so fucking funny.
Fucking hell.
I hate you.
Wow. Wednesday night. Never a dull moment. Let's fucking go.
Neve is my joke character, and I need you to know that.
She is also your
Okay.
luckiest character in Extreme.
She's like the bard named like some shit like Ford truck.
Okay, legendary action from this one at the end of that one's turn.
That just feels rude. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a little sexist.
Yeah, well, you heard it, so it wants to fuck you up. Yep, that's a natural 20.
Can you like stop rolling those?
Don't
Like 4 tonight?
To be fair, there's something in the water tonight. Cause yeah. So if you're gonna be a really good night or a really bad one.
50 points of damage on you.
You said 50?
Is that exactly your hit points that you have left?
No, I have more. But
Okay.
I'm definitely at 34 hit points now. From
What's your max hit point?
94.
34.
So
34 you had left?
Yeah.
Yeah, it leaps from its position as soon as it's able to pull itself free from the igneous laqueous. It comes down, embers flying all over it, and is going to grab you along the waist. The only reason why you are not grabbed and thrashed is because Wilfred rips you out of its jaws, probably hurting you more, to be honest. And your abdomen is carved up. You're currently bleeding quite a bit.
Damn. Oh, shit.
That one.
Shit. Okay. This is, I have the bleeding condition now. This is great.
The next one is this one, who also must do the same thing. That is one. $15. Oh wait, wait, sorry.
It also started its turn in the fire.
So here's what it is. We already dealt the damage to it. When you cast Incendio, it doesn't both do the damage when you cast the spell and when it starts its turn on that first round. There's only the damage once per round. We've already done the damage to it. Just like if I cast Incendio on you, basically we did it wrong. We're supposed to do the damage at the start of its turn, and we did it already. So it did take that damage. It's now coming out of the fire. Oh wait, no, because its speed is 0. Oh, its speed is 0. That changes things.
And it also says, no, okay, so you create a bonfire on the ground that you see within range. Until the spell ends, the bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast the spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. It takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save. So it has to make that saving throw and then takes damage. I was wrong. It doesn't take it at the start of its turn, but if it ends its turn in the fire, it takes that damage.
Yeah. Which I think
So
with a 15 it failed, right?
Its speed is still 0, but yeah, if it 15 is failure.
No, 15 against the Igneous Lacrius.
Oh. I think it is. Mara.
Yeah.
15, is that a fail against your Igneous Lacrius?
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry.
So it is not able to break free, meaning it has a speed of 0, it can't do shit. It ends its turn in the fire. So it makes another save, or?
Let me double check that. Creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. Yes, it has to make another dex save.
It did not roll well. That is a 6.
Nope.
Roll your damage.
Alright.
I believe it's the same damage.
Yep. 33 damage.
Roll the proper amount of dice with your upcast.
Yep. Because it's 3, and then 2d6 for each level above 2. For second level above.
You can see this thing is being held with flame. It's trying to buck and get out of it, and the flames are licking up underneath of it. You are burning it alive. The flesh is beginning to peel off of the bone.
I'm content.
Okay.
This thing tried to kill us.
Yup. And it is now Drusilla's turn. She can see that it seems to be failing its dex save, so she's also going to cast Incendio at that 4th level. Double Incendio, bitch. That's an 11 dex save from it. How much dice were you rolling?
9d6. Because it's 3 plus
1, 2,
plus 2
3,
plus
4,
2 plus 2.
5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 physical d6s. It's fun. Whee! Okay. 30 points added on top. Bam. And with that, you can see the flames rising higher. One of the legs like falls over. This thing yelps. Its tail falls off. The face itself is starting to melt, and it fills the room with a terrible, terrible smell. That is the end of her turn. Anna.
Okay. You guys got this, right? From here?
Yeah, we should be good.
It's on its last legs,
It's me.
like last few HP.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look for nothing seems to happen when I did that lever, so I am going to look
Something did
for-
happen. Something
Yes.
did happen.
My wonder is if there's a second lever.
Make a perception check.
Okay. If Anna fucking fails on a perception check once again, even though I took perception, so I didn't have to do this, I will scream and riot. 25.
With a 25, there are 4 chains on this back door. You are able to see from your current position 3. Here's one by Neve. There's one over here that no one's gone to yet. And, of course, the one you had. Not quite sure where the last one is.
Okay, they seem pretty equidistant from each other. She will yell over to Colin. Hey, Kramer, the lever, pull it.
What?
The
He's
one
gonna
next
use
to you.
his own little perception there at advantage because you're helping him out and he sees it. Yeah, he does. Oh, shit!
And then I'm going to book it towards the one up to like the top right hand, the other one that I saw.
Okay, you got it. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, my dice tower. Okay. It's okay. Is there an easier way? Is there a better way? Kind of. Yeah, okay. You want to use... So, you haven't used any actions, actually. Just an interaction. Bonus action object interaction.
Yes.
Alright. You grab onto this lever and give it a hefty tug. Chug, 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 chug. You can hear a huge noise underneath the ground grind through the walls and toward this back gate here.
Cool. That's all I got.
Hottie. This thing
That's
is
me.
on its last legs.
Awesome.
Literally, some of his legs are gone.
Wonderful. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna pull out the spear and run up on it. And
Do you want to do a cool parkour shit?
Hell yeah, I do.
Make a quick acrobatics check
Acrobatics
for cool parkour shit.
for style, you know.
Yeah, steez.
8.
You get an 8?
28.
Oh, okay.
There's a 2 before it.
Okay. That changes things. You are over here by Philip. You kind of like flick out your spear, extending it even further, and you go Naruto running up the side of the wall here. You put a foot on the side and leap out toward this creature down into the flames to hopefully attack it through its skull. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
That's a 23.
Good luck.
23 hit it?
Absolutely it does.
Alrighty, and I need a con save.
Constitution save.
Okay, it does.
Not great. 7.
Yeah, that fails. That's 5.
Oh, if it's poison damage, the
Yeah,
thing's immune.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 16 damage.
16, that is enough to kill it. So you
Hell
like
yeah.
leap off the back. You can see one head looks up toward you, and you stab it through the. You can feel like the skull give way. The head itself immediately goes limp. It's skewered there. The body's still moving. The head's try to attack out toward you. You kind of kick one to the right. You get nipped by another one, and you spin the spear and decapitate all 3 heads at once. The body hits the ground, and you're able to step out of the flames as the body burns away.
That's a smell. Ugh. And she'll kind of like take a few steps back with whatever movement she has left.
I'll end that. I don't know how much movement. Like, you're over here. 25, 30.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Drusilla, you good?
Dude, that was so hot.
It was kind of hot.
It was pretty hot. We got another one, though.
Okay.
Okay, Colin's gonna lever. He will grab it and pull it down. That big noise happens again, and he looks over toward Neve and the little doggy there. He doesn't look so good.
He'll be fine. He's just a little banged up.
Part of the bone of the skull is showing.
He's a rescue.
Inspiration, Neve, if I didn't already give it. It's great.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Colin's gonna make a perception check, see if he can find another one of the levers.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
It's 18. He says, I think I see the other one. It's over here.
I don't know if I can make that.
40 feet away from you. But
Oh, I
probably
can
a
make
little-
that. Fuck. Is it gonna be an action to pull it?
It's a bonus action pull.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I'll just run over there and then carpet attract him the extra 20 feet.
Sure. We move 30 feet. Carver, attract him. Ooh. Action to get over there. And bonus action pull.
Yep.
You can hear the with the final lever pulled, the large gate begins to slowly pull up into the ceiling. It gets about 3 feet high before it you can hear like a grinding sound and it stops abruptly. But your way forward is open.
Perfect. Trying to think if this would be a good course of action or not. Give me like 5 seconds to look something up.
Mm-hmm. The quickest way over there, by the way, is through this window.
Yeah, I'm not worried about getting myself over there right now. I am trying to do something else. If I can fucking read. Jesus Christ. If my dog were to grapple the other dog,
Mm-hmm.
can it like drag it away from the door or like away from Cressida and Wilfred?
It could attempt like a pull sort of check, yeah, and then that would just be in a contested athletics check. If your dog wins, then it gets pulled 5 feet.
Perfect. I would love that. Just to give them a little breathing room, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. All right. Your dog comes up here. We can get that contested athletics
Thank
check.
you. I am kind of, bleeding out from my stomach. It's fine.
No worries, Bay. I got you.
That's a
I know
That's
you
a
did not
20.
use the
That's a
target.
24 athletics check.
I
Can you
know
stop making vomiting sounds with that much girth to it? Like, I need you to not. Like, I can hear the onomatopoeia in that, and I.
you.
24.
One bit. Okay, stop yelling at me. I'm gonna
Stop
use my
yelling at
own
me.
spell.
Mhm.
I'm a god.
You get it? Did you do it?
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah! I'll move him 10 feet.
Get that bitch away from my girlfriend.
5, 10. Yeah, this would you like me to narrate, or would you like narrate
No.
what your dog does?
Do as you are paid to do.
Okay. Your pug over there is giving its like little growl sound, and then see the attack Cressida. The eyes go fucking red on your dog. It comes over and like rips at one of the tails. The tail gets ripped off, and they kind of bite down onto the flesh of this creature and begins to yank backward and backward. The claws of the undead Cerberus like grind on the ground, and it is actually pulling it like kind of toward you. You know?
That's fine.
Yeah. But that definitely gives the good breathing room for your friends.
And that will be my turn.
Philip. Still got another one to contend with.
I muted. It's fine. The one by the door. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How far away?
Huh?
How far away is it?
It is
Vaguely?
directly 45 feet from you.
Well, he would move up just like to the corner of the wall there.
25 feet.
Perfect. I just have to read the spell before I use it. It says B.
But go home.
I hate it here.
Go home.
Context, I sent Maya a gift that said, "Baby, I got you."
Fuck. We're playing with Fire Day. He's gonna send a Confringo over there.
That's gonna hit the dog. That's gonna hit
Can
the.
you not hit cheese?
I think there's a way to get it. I think if he targets somewhere over here,
Yes.
it should. Yeah, it should
I
only
really
get.
don't give a fuck if you hurt cheese. I'm gonna be so real because I can just pisky.
I love that you don't, because Philip also doesn't give a fuck if he hurts shit.
I'm pretty sure you can. You can target a zone that would only hit it.
And that's not gonna like destroy a wall that we're gonna need to escape through or anything.
Yeah, is that wall like good there if I do that?
Hopefully.
No, that's see. there's I would
Alright.
I would go for a different approach. then.
Yeah, I don't like the way that sounded. I didn't enjoy that.
The way I know you wanted to have a roll of dexterity saving throw to get through here. As the fucking stone is crumbling around you.
Disgusting. I spit on deck saves.
No,
Good.
it's the way that like it would pile on after being like, and then we'd have to like get rid of it in a way that like didn't use Defodio if anyone even took that spell because it's all cut stone that happened to fall on top of each other.
That's a good question. What did I take to Cody? I might have actually.
You guys know me so well.
Before.
I know your tricks, Puppet Master.
Now, what's a DADA spell? That's weird. Oh, okay. I do have it locked in. He's gonna cast Sectum Sempra then. Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
It's a con save. Oh, I have to make it a spell.
No, it's a
You have
attack
to make a
roll and
spell
then it
attack,
makes a con
and then
save.
it's a con save.
It succeeded its con save.
How dare he?
Do you have heightened or no? Are you like an int caster?
I am an incaster. How dare you?
Imagine playing
Plebeian.
an Id caster.
Not
It's
plebeian.
wild.
Right? That's fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Excuse me.
That's
Excuse me. What the fuck?
Listen,
is
I'll be
crazy.
eating my own
16.
word.
And I don't have a thing to make it higher.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, so you can roll the damage. It just won't take the other damage.
Well, the damage is halved, I believe.
Yeah, on a successful save, it takes half the initial damage, half the other damage.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's a very unique spell. I personally like it because you can deal a shit ton of damage, or you can deal like a good amount of damage. It's one or the other.
I mean, it's a
I'm
horrifying
going
spell.
to empower darkness.
What are you casting?
Sectum Sempra.
Sectum Sempra.
Oh.
I'll be off 5. Sixes.
Damn.
I have to do math.
Should have probably done that before you did the empowered cast.
The calculators before.
What did you just change?
47.
What did you change?
47 points of damage.
Yes.
That's already halved,
No, so
or not?
is 23 and a half, so like 23.
23? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
So, you cast out Sectum Sempra toward it, and there is like a white glowing lines that shoot through the air and slice through it like scimitars. The lacerations open along its chest, along its legs, and over its face, carving even into the bone itself. It's really pissed.
Do you have to piss it off right before my turn?
Because I used 25 feet to move it.
Yes, you have only 5 feet left.
Great. I'm gonna step back around that corner.
Is it considered grappled?
God.
I got nat 20.
Sure.
Thank you.
And in my turn.
Cressida.
Yeah. I'm bleeding out. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try my best, right? I'm gonna cast Bombarda at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should work.
You roll ahead.
Cool. Because I am, let's see, well, we'll get to that in a second. 21?
Hits.
Cool. Okay, so that's 3d10 because we are past level 11.
I believe so.
Yes. Okay. That's 15.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to, because I think I can do this. quicking cast Bombarda again.
That's correct. You can do that.
Wonderful. I'm going to also do that, so I'll roll to hit. 13.
13 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Take a d4.
Oh god, thank god. That now is 17? Is that
Hits.
math? Wonderful. Okay, so that's another 3d10. 18.
18 points.
Mhm.
What's that all together? How much damage?
18 plus 15 is
33.
Yeah.
Nice. Double Bombarda, 33 points of damage. Fuck yeah. Whip, crack, whip, crack. You just keep like flicking out toward it, kind of pissed off and angry, the adrenaline coursing through your veins for how much you've been hurt, and you just are like trying to blow the fucker up.
yeah. Fuck that dog.
Okay. Do. Wilfred's going to cast out Incarcerus. He's going to have to make a strength save. That is a 22. So that will succeed for him. He's going to try to like pull it down so it becomes incapacitated, and the creature is much too large, much too burly. It pulls against any bands that snap immediately. He will bonus action Bombarda. That's a hit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got a 10 on one of them.
Nice.
19 points. It's almost done! Wilfred yells out. Okay. This thing, not being able to go anywhere right now, is going to attack Blue Cheese.
That's cheese.
Going to attack Cheese. Okay. You know this is the first time I've ever had the full turn of the Cerberus? The only time.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
My God.
That is 21 to hit.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
Yes.
And natural 20.
Mm-hmm. Why are you always beating the fuck up out of my animals? You did this last time I played a Magizu.
It was literally the only target it can attack, so...
I know, but every time you like hit my fucking animals, you like fuck them up.
Yeah, I gotta. I go hard. Think I fuck around?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, the initial damage here... I need to get a calculator out really quick.
It's okay, I have to get a calculator out to calculate its hit points.
I think we can all agree that math is bad.
Just remember that the stat block I gave you is not correct when it comes to the hit points. Way too many for a...
Okay, I need, like, what the standard should be then.
Yeah, for a creature like this. It's at its age, it's probably got like a 48.
48 hit points?
Yeah. And
Why is
then,
my
but
dog so
if you remember, in Magizoologist, the hit points rise with your level.
Yeah, you multiply it by your wizarding level.
Yeah.
So you said 48?
48 to start. Yep. That's base.
Okay, and we are 13. Yeah. That's...
What?
I don't know if this is right. I don't think
I
this
feel
is
like you
right.
might have done it
I
wrong.
feel
Okay,
like
let
I've
me-
done this wrong.
Okay,
Add
we'll figure it out right now because
Okay,
it's very important.
No, you're fine. Add 5 times your caster level. Okay. 13 times 5 is 65 plus 48.
There we
Okay.
go. There we go.
I was like, wait, it can't be times 13 because this is like 600.
Yeah. That's.
My bad.
I thought I heard you say that when you said that, and I just kind of brushed over it.
Yeah,
Maybe it
I was
a
like,
slip
this
of the
is
tongue.
absolutely not correct. Halfway through it.
Okay, so the initial damage is 53 points for the first 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wow. And the last one is 68 points for the critical hit.
My dog's down.
Ooh. So yeah, this thing is like pulling on him. You hear around the bend, Neve, a yip and a yap, a kind of bark of pain as this Cerberus rears into just tearing a chunk out of your Cerberi and kind of placing them down onto the ground in that sort of prostration pose, where its teeth is along its chest and is trying to bite into its heart. It is down. It does get, it's like death saves and everything. So all these are done. Drusilla is not liking it. She's gonna want to get it away from your creature.
I'm calling PETA.
PETA doesn't
Don't-
exist
yeah.
when this was made.
I'm making PETA after this.
Don't.
I fully believe that
No.
PETA is actually owned by, like,
By Neve. Exactly.
no, that's not what I
No.
was saying, but anyway, whatever. I'm not going to get into that. She's going to. She really wants to get it away. Oh shit! I don't know how much she can help. She's also a potioneer. She can attempt, because we know that she has like the blow dart things. She's going to attempt a sleeping draught. To fire a sleeping draught out.
You got this.
That's going to hit. And this creature, because it's so big and it has advantage on things against magical shit, it's going to make a save. I'll have that be charisma. That is an 11 for its save. This creature gets hit, and one of the heads hits the ground unconscious. Come on! Anna.
Hey, Drew, is that thing gonna wake up if I hit it?
I think so. But it's also... Yes, it awakes when you take damage.
Well, we can't not have it take damage.
She didn't know how well it was going to work or anything.
That's fine. I am going to... How bad does this thing look like it's fucked up?
Pretty fucked up. We got like 148 HP down.
Oh,
so this thing
okay.
is on its last
This thing
legs.
is really fucked up. All right,
Yeah.
I am going to 3rd level. I'll get closer. 3rd level Incendio.
All right. Fire! Boom, 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 boom. Deck save. Um, 19.
Fuck, yeah, whatever. It's still... Shit, that's disgusting. 9 points of damage to it.
Okay.
It's not halved, I already halved it, so.
Okay.
And then I am going to quicken cast a Bombarda.
I could do it.
If I hit it. 28 to hit, yeah. And that's 3d10, right?
Mhm.
Oh, and Forceful Magic. Forgot about that.
Yep.
So, plus a d12. Oh, that's gross. 13.
That is enough.
Whee!
You cast out Incendio, making fire wreathe up around it. The teeth rear up to attack down toward the wounded Cerberus, and you Bombarda hit it so hard that half of its body like detaches from the rest, and it goes flying through the area here, beginning to burn. One half beginning to burn. The legs laying on the ground here, kind of just running in a circle. And with our big friend dead and currently burning, just like its other one, we will end initiative.
I am
All right.
going to my pet and casting a Pisky, and I'm putting it in the fucking bag.
Do you have the ability to cast a Pisky on a animal?
I do. Sorry, that was like aggressive for no reason. You didn't deserve that.
It's fine. It's fine. He did actually kill your dog.
Are you certain? I thought only healers got that.
No, I mean, it's Magizu.
No?
Like,
Magizu gets it?
Yeah.
yeah,
Magizu's the one
Magizu,
with
not
it?
healers. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, if you're able to cast healing spells on creatures, then yes, that will definitely help. It's currently bleeding heavily. You come over toward it
Actually-
and caress it.
Let me check if I have a certain spell. I did prepare it. I'm just gonna cast an apneo to stabilize it and then put it in my bag and we can deal with it later.
Okay.
So I won't waste spell slots.
Colin comes kind of running out of the ether here. I think he'll come out the way you did. Is everyone all right? He's yelling.
Definitely not.
Oh,
Definitely
shit.
not. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's that smells terrible.
That's
Colin.
rough, buddy.
You have a potion for this, right? You gotta have a potion for this.
For him, of course.
No, not for him, for Cressida.
No, I do though. I have a pet tonic.
Oh,
He
thank
hands
you.
it to you.
No, you should go.
He's running over.
These bitches when he'll let me bleed to death.
Can you a man who worries about your pet more than
Wilfred's
others?
like, I fucking hate this guy.
He
Yeah, so-
has his priorities, okay?
He gives you a Murtlap essence. So that is 64 plus 6.
Wonderful. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Murtlap Essence for the longest time was a poison. And I thought he was just saying fuck it.
I also thought that for a second.
I thought he was just
Sounds
like, you
like
know
a
what,
poison
screw it.
name.
That is 25 points of healing.
Godspeed. So I'm now at, let's see here. Nope, Ruthlessness, I need you to stop playing for a second.
You were playing Ruthlessness?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, I was listening to Abstract.
I'm at 59
Oh.
now.
Psychopomp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for the Cersei saga.
Same. Cersei, my beloved.
Just 14 days, 2 weeks.
I think, like, Cressida will, like, take his, like, potion as, like, what's the word? She's gonna take it as an olive branch. And, we'll sort of, like, because I'm imagining...
The dog? Sorry. It's just too funny.
She's gonna, like, fuck, what was I saying?
Olive branch.
Olive branch. I'm assuming by now she's probably like leaning back against Wilfred a lot, and then she like drinks the potion, and she'll kind of like...
you actually have to rub it on your wounds. It's like a slimy tentacle.
It's very intimate.
Okay, so she
It is
handed the
very
potion to
intimate.
Wilfred, and had him do it.
I really think that a professional should probably do this, but I don't see any here. Wilfred says he's going to take the fucking burlap essence from
Wilfred,
him.
I'll bite you again.
Again, intrusive thoughts, almost one.
Your boyfriend's calling himself a professional. He's never been paid for this in his life.
You're a professional nuisance, and we don't pay you.
Because I'm a pro.
Everyone just please shut up for like 10 minutes, begging.
I've done nothing. I'm
Except for
actively
Cresta,
bleeding out.
you can wallow in pain as much as you need to, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. Everyone else, unless it's about the situation currently at hand.
I have
Not
something to say about the
insulting each other.
situation.
That isn't insulting each other.
That's not insulting.
I don't know
What,
if I believe it.
Neve?
I got a new dog.
You did? I'm so proud of you.
Neve goes, I got a new dog! And gestures toward a place on the ground where there is nothing currently.
Did she hit her head?
The fuck do you mean there's nothing?
You left the dog.
I put that shit in my bag. What do you mean?
No, because I said that required an action.
Oh shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. I need to go get my dog.
Out of character, don't worry, I'm not just saying fuck you. I'm just saying that the dog, for where it was, is gone.
It's okay, you're always saying fuck you to me. It's fine, you hate me.
I mean, we did just slaughter its family, so I'm imagining it's cowering somewhere.
I don't think it was its family.
Oh, they're just the homies?
I don't think undead's right.
Fellas, it's okay to chill in the Necropolis with your homies for thousands of years.
And you're also like 9 dogs in total.
They really got that dog in them.
There's 9 homies.
Got that dog in me.
Hey, Hati, I have a question to ask you. I know that there's a lot of smells currently going on right now, and I'm sorry if this is like disturbing. Do you smell Darius anywhere?
I thought you were gonna say dairy.
So, Hati,
Dare Bear?
the problem is, one, terrible smells are very overpowering, but two, the moment you went through the waterfall, the water pulled away his scent.
So I haven't been able to smell Dildero since after we got through the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
I think whatever it was washed scents too, at least scents that are like present at the time.
That's fair. You sure it was through that waterfall, right?
Yeah, it led through the waterfall. Didn't go to any of the other two.
Okay.
Cressa's gonna raise her hand.
Cresta,
Which
you're
guy?
the only person that I trust to speak.
I was
Okay.
gonna ask, when did
Except for
Philip
Hot
get
Tea.
here?
When did Philip get here?
Oh, we're always forgetting Philip.
He
He's
just gives a
very
deep sigh in
forgettable.
the corner.
Philip's been here the whole time, Wilfred says.
Who's Philip?
Drusilla throws a rock at you.
What the fuck? This is rock on rock violence.
Hey, Alex, I'm gonna use your message right quick.
Neve, go get your. Where'd you get a new dog?
What do you mean, where'd I get a new dog? We just fought some dogs. I took one of them.
Again, your
You-
dog is not there.
I am walking over to where I left the dog.
It's not there.
What do you mean?
You left the dog.
my
It's not
God.
there anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just make
Oh
a
my
perception
God.
check. Just make a
We're gonna have to
perception
chase
check.
this dog through the
I'm
necropolis.
gonna make a perception.
That's what's actually what's gonna happen.
Oh my god. I got no.
What'd you get?
Brooke, how badly do you want this dog?
I don't care that much. I honestly don't fucking care that
Wow.
much.
I'm just telling the story. Just telling the story.
It's fine, I did my duty.
What did you get?
I got a 12.
You can see the bone that you put on the ground is gone. It took it and left, but this area is like closed off. It's got to be here somewhere.
He's playing hide and seek with you.
I don't think that's what it is.
I mean, we're right
Um,
near the exit, presumably, so I don't think it could have gone out.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you really think she got a dog?
She's gonna grab a dog whistle out of her bag
I think she's delusional.
and
Sometimes.
blow it.
Ow,
What the
ow,
fuck?
ow, ow, ow.
Anna's gonna cover Hotch's ears. Wait a minute, I don't know. No one knows.
No
one
one knows
knows.
that. When Drusilla will cover her ears.
Hattie just like falls to her knees in pain.
That could actually be a really great. I think we should do it. I think we should do it.
Ow.
What the
Don't do
fuck?
Fuck.
Oh,
So blow on it again.
Can you stop?
The moment you blow on it, Drusilla will like hit Hotkey on the back of the head to try to like mask that she's in pain.
can I make an insight check?
Get her. Get
I'd
her.
like to make an
Ow.
insight check, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh come on, Hotkey, don't be such a wuss.
What? Ow. Fuck.
It's the way I'm
16.
thinking, considering using a portent roll.
Does Hati
No,
really
don't.
need a port and roll?
You know what? This is important enough to me that I am going to use my inspo.
It's important enough.
It's important to me, okay? It's important to me, the player, okay?
Mhm.
This has gone on a while. I want to know. 26.
Let's go.
26 for sorry. What were you exactly rolling?
Insight.
Insight.
Yes.
Yeah, that dog whistle is definitely affecting Hotkey. Drusilla seems to know something. She's
Needs
trying to
know.
like mask it.
Blow it again. Like really softly. Like,
Your dog's not coming, okay? Drusilla yelled.
Jesus
Don't worry,
fucking Christ.
Make a magical creatures check. Now, here's the
I'm
thing
gonna
about
use that
dog
against
whistles.
you.
Here's the thing about dog whistles. You have to specifically train a dog to respond to the whistle in certain
40.
ways.
Damn.
40.
Damn.
Try to tell me that doesn't pass. You try
Get
to
out
tell
of
me-
here.
The fail actually, the DC is 41. Damn. Yeah, coming out of the ruin, the dilapidated house, you can see 2 heads of the little Cerberus come out of a little hole, still holding the bone in one mouth, and the other mouth tries to pull it out. And they start doing a little tug of war. You see them. They're in like a little dark alcove.
Come here.
And they'll run to you.
Snatch.
And they're now in your grasp.
They're in my bag.
They're in the bag.
You're like, oh, okay.
Get in the fucking bag.
There we go.
Now I have a new dog.
Neve, that was falling apart.
It's a rescue. I think zombie dogs deserve love too.
I think
we should actually acknowledge why Hati was affected by a dog whistle.
You weren't there to see it.
You weren't there to see it. Only
Was I
Cresta
not?
saw it.
You went there looking for your dog.
Cresta did a whole insight check to get it.
My bad.
Wilfred will say, I think Cresta needs to take a minute. She's really bleeding bad.
I think we should all take a minute. We have been, getting fucked up by a bunch of hounds. I think we should set up a space to breathe for a second.
Okay with that.
Here. Let's all get in the little house here. Get a roof over our heads.
I don't think this is much of a roof.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have we gotten, like, all of our confiscated items? Have we gotten them back?
Yeah.
Wonderful!
Mm-hmm.
Cus is gonna look at everybody. I have the perfect place for us to rest. And I'm gonna unfurl that door.
And you're able to place it in the bottom in like a nice defensible area. Wilfred will snap his fingers and cast Pigulatus.
Mm-hmm.
And oh wait, that doesn't work.
Damn.
Because once he's in the door, it won't work like that. But he doesn't know that, so he heads inside with all of you guys,
Stupid.
and let's get like some nice music, eh? Right?
Fun fact, I've been holding on to this for so long, I have a Pinterest board.
Okay.
Fuck yeah! What kind of music are we thinking? Ooh, what about the Hogsmeade at Night? That one's a nice one. Rainy night at Hogsmeade. Sending in music now. And for the 5 of you guys who are watching, throw it your ways. Okay. And that. Did you send that to me today? No, that was a while back. Weird, I didn't get added until now. Okay. Oh, you got Cresta's Tower. I'll pull that up as well. Jeez. Oh, so pretty.
Fancy.
Fun fact, I made all of these images myself in Midjourney.
Let's go.
You know, I'd almost prefer it if you just sent them all in like
Yeah.
character art or something,
I
because
can
then
do
we
that.
can get a better look at them.
Give me 1 second. I will do
Sure.
that right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm getting the ambience going here. So
We survived our first fight.
Woo!
First.
I have a feeling there's going to be about 9,000 more.
I'm just gonna start punching stuff at a certain point.
I got a basilisk dagger. If you want it.
I think it would serve a lot more use in your hands than mine.
I mean, listen. What's your strength modifier?
It's actually not bad. No, never mind. It's a +2.
I mean, do you want to just do 2 damage the whole time, or 1d4 plus 2?
That's true. Well, shouldn't daggers use dexterity?
There we go.
Yeah, they are a light finesse weapon. Yeah, you're right. But
And
again,
they are in
1d4
in order of
plus.
level.
And that would be a +5.
Hey, there you go.
Because it's my dex mod. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll just present Discord so we can look at all of them. Ooh. It's gonna be fun to look at. Oh. Oh wow. Ocean Zone. Cool.
Yeah.
So,
Dig it.
you guys walk through the door and are greeted by warmth. Oh, so much better in here. Colin, is aghast. You have one of these. I've always wanted one. Where on earth did you get it?
It was a gift from Wilford, actually.
Yeah. No doubt gotten by civil means, he says toward Wilfred. I have no idea what you're insinuating. Drusilla's like, is there a bar?
Not a bar, but there is a seating area, and I do have an alchemy jug, which, anything you need, it's there.
I'll take you up on that. She walks up the stairs along with everyone else who's coming in. Philip and Hati follow.
Okay. Well, I can kind of give you guys the grand tour if you want. Show you where everyone can kind of relax. Yeah?
Sitting down would be nice, I think.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm concerned.
Just look at chat.
Good discussion.
Oh!
Yeah, everyone should sit down, get some rest while they can. It's been a lot, and I think we're far from, being done with this.
Alright. Okay.
Cresta, you want to give the tour?
Yeah, she'll kind of stretch a bit. Okay, buckle up. It's about 7 flights of this, so. Alright. Well, as you can see, we're on the ground floor. There's not really too much down here, but you guys can actually see, she has posted up, sort of blown up pictures of the group, sort of on this, sort of entrance wall here. So you see, photos of her and Anna when they were younger. You see photos of, her and Wilfred on dates. Some of, the group on, different Halloweens and stuff like that.
There's places to put your shoes, put coats, bags.
Exactly.
There's
there's
cubbies with everyone's names.
Exactly. And there's, a little, bed for one of these animals. Probably the, French Bulldog.
Or the Maltese.
Yeah. And then they will, lead everybody up to, the second floor. Okay, well, I haven't really figured out what to do with this room yet. It's sort of a training room-ish. You know, if I cleaned it up a bit more, probably could make it a ball area, but it just depends.
Get some, like, the dummies, you know.
Do you think I
Perfect
could
for
just
the
steal
training
some of Rohaus's?
I'm sure if you just asked her, she'd give you one.
She probably would. Wilfred, you should ask for me.
She's pretty cool. Yeah, sure, I can do that for you.
Thank you. Alright, moving on. This is probably my favorite area. This is the library. And you guys can see, like, a sort of grandish 2-floor library. There's lots of books. Like, a lot of books. Most of which seem to have been, like, dragged in here. It looks like Cressida is in the middle of alphabetizing all of them. Because there's, like, a bunch on a shelf, and then there's, like, a few piles on a shelf that's, like, empty. So, like, you guys could hang out here if you like. There's plenty of seating, but, yeah. This is where I do a lot of my studying and researching the... She kind of looks at Colin. Things.
Like, when you turn away, Anna, who's been here with, like, in the main thoroughfare, will grab Colin by the shoulder and kind of gesture to talk to him. The two of them head down toward the entrance hall quietly. Wilfred says, "Where'd you put my books, babe? Where's my little bookcase?"
Oh, okay. It's right over here. And she will, like, essentially, like, move behind a couch. And it's, like, this tiny one-shelf bookshelf.
Oh, you alphabetized it!
I did.
So nice. He's gonna look through them. He's got just a mix match of items in here. Some dark arts books. He's got some anime, some manga books from Levi. He's got some, like, child books, like childhood favorites in there. And he pulls out scary stories to tell in the dark.
Oh, Garen. I 100% believe you got that from Philip.
His dad, actually. Dude's cool. Ripped.
Really? Philip, you should bring your dad around more. He sounds cool.
I still, like, look over, just utterly disgusted.
Anyway. Yeah, feel free to look at any of the books here if you guys would like. But we are gonna continue. And she will lead everyone up to the next floor. This one's a lot smaller. It's really just, like, a dining table. There's, like, there's, like, a kitchenette attached, but it's really not, like, an actual one. It's more like a cabinet space with, like, a counter.
Yeah.
So, like, snacks and stuff are stored in there, but it's not, like, an actual full kitchenette with a sink or anything.
It can be assumed that whatever conversation Anna has with Colin, maybe halfway through this scene, you guys reappear, and we'll have a flashback in a bit. Cool.
If anyone wants snacks while we're here, cabinet's open to you. I feel like I'm giving
Hati's already at one of the cabinets now.
You have meat?
I do, actually. For you and Hati, if you look on the third shelf, you should find some, like, dried meats and stuff.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't have raw meat, okay? I'm not a supermarket, unfortunately. I don't have a deep freeze, alright?
Okay. Just, you should consider getting one.
I don't have raw meat. I'm not a supermarket is hilarious.
It's just like, Yeah. So this is one area. I don't know if you guys want to keep going, or I could take you to the living room area. It's up to you, really.
This forest is cool. I'm down to see more. If,
Cool.
Wants to.
Anybody else? We're good? Yeah? Alright. We continue. She, leads everybody up to the next floor. What the I heard someone's deep bass of a dog.
Yeah, that was me.
Um,
That was my dog. Sorry.
Yo, you're good. So, the next floor, she's just like, this is, my room. Don't hang out here. It's just sort of a space. But you guys can admire. I have a fireplace. My bed's pretty big. And, Anyway, moving on.
What was the one that you just showed?
She showed her room and she basically said, look but don't touch. This is...
I think Neve's allowed, but...
Neve's an exception. It was always an exception. Anyway.
Thanks, babe.
I don't want to
Thanks,
know.
babe.
Drusilla, whispers over toward Hati and says, so this is where she stores the raw meat.
Damn. Fuck.
Her ass.
She said that quietly.
Yeah.
I have observant.
Okay, you can hear that.
She kind of looks straight at Drusilla.
What's next? She says, trying desperately to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keeps going up, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go on up. Drusilla, you should walk with me.
I'm happy here.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I wanted to talk to Hati.
Yeah. Come on, Drew.
Should I go
We-
stand with you?
Besties. I'll kill you. Drew, keep going.
Inspiration to Maya already. Which one are we going to next?
Next is the sort of living area.
The lounge.
Yeah, this seems to have a lot of hints of the polycule. Because you'll see there's a
The hell is this thing in the background?
I don't know. Look, Neve didn't have magical creatures. There was an art project that was done. Alright? Don't worry about it. Oh.
Yeah, do you not hold on, let me look at it.
The mountains are actually
Name it.
minis, and it's a forced perspective sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not like my rendition of realistic Winnie the Pooh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who that is.
Okay.
Oh, Rojas introduced me to him last summer. Great guy.
Fuck.
I love the implication that she took you to Disney World.
It's the great guy comment for me.
Discernible.
We're not even at the two. Oh my god.
Rojas took Neve to Disney World and did not tell Neve that it was a theme park and people were dressed up as characters.
No.
And so Neve just thought that was an actual magical creature that America had. And so she's like, dude, this guy's great.
Neve was getting out the grab bag, and Ron's
She saw Mickey Mouse with the articulated head, and she was like, "What the fuck?" She like zoned out for an entire moment and just stared.
Oh. It's like nifty in that one episode when they're like the first one when they have the camera on her and her just completely zoning out. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot to this room, but mostly it's that it's really spacious. There's lots of places to sit. There seems to be like an enchantment that was put in. So like the ceiling is stars and is like constantly moving. And then like on the center table, you see a photo of Wilfred, Cressida, Rin, Levi, and Neve. All in like winter gear. They all have like winter hats and stuff on, and they are like.
Can mine have a pom pom?
It absolutely has a pom pom.
Thank you.
And they look like they're like in like a snow castle thing. Yeah, this is where you guys can hang out, relax.
Multiple people are going to kind of lay down. Oh, I'm sorry if I get blood on your couch.
It's fine. I know how to get that out. Maybe.
You guys got hurt? Colin said.
Stairs.
Hmm.
Imagine getting hurt.
Yeah, couldn't be me, right?
No, never more.
Anyway. I don't know. This is really where the tour ends. If anyone's interested, though, above this floor, we do have a potions room. Oh my god.
This is a picture that Wilfred took of you. That's on the wall.
I fucking love that. Because that... I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's so cute. And I was distracted again. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah. Tour's ended. Do as you please.
Another picture that's on the wall.
What the fuck is there a unicorn? I fucking love that. So. Welcome!
And with that, everyone's able to take a little load off and get a rest in. We're going to cut back as Colin is thinking back on the conversation that he just had. Moment prior, Anna had pulled him away. Something important.
Yeah. First, I gotta say, before this, I found you absolutely detestable, and I was far from a unique experience in that. Most people do. Sorry, I'm not great at this.
Obviously.
What you did back there, for the people that I cared about, that changes things.
Well, I have a duty to help my
This goes
underclassmen.
beyond. This goes beyond duty. A lot of people would have just said, fuck it, and then moved on, but you didn't. And you also didn't allow other people to do the dirty work for you. That means a lot. And it means a lot that you were there to protect Neve.
Well, I care about her. Things have been kind of weird, sure, but that hasn't changed. She's a unique person. if people really think that of me, it's never been anything that I've wanted. I've only ever done what I thought was best. And even smart people can be wrong from time to time. How about we just start things anew?
I'll agree to that.
Puts a hand out.
She shakes it, and then she like kind of clenches his hand.
Ow.
Very seriously, though. You know that girl, Neve. She cares about you a whole lot. That girl who can
Did she tell you
info
that?
dump.
Did she say that?
She's going to continue. That girl who can info dump about how chips on a chimera's teeth are, signs of latent anxiety disorders, and how you have to.
They actually just show the age of the chimera.
And how you have to file hide behinds nails because they have nerve endings in their fingers. That girl who has never blinked twice around dangerous creatures, who sees the good in genuinely anything, that girl saw something in you.
I'm sure I really like the parable there, but I'll take it.
Well, you have been dangerous. You pulled together a group of basically young snatchers. And
What? No.
You pulled together a group that was completely unvetted, full of people who I know that you didn't even bother to confirm with me were people who would not be able to handle positions of power because they would abuse it. Peter Parkinson, Gemma Drayton, Willow Foster. Those are people from my house. And you should know, Peter. They're not
They have
great
good track
people.
records. Peter has his own strengths.
I've come across them in the hallways on my rounds, basically so much so, like, verbally torturing people that they happen to catch outside. At least you would write them a slip and send them on their way. They're not great, and you gave them basically an unfiltered position where they could, exploit all of their worst impulses. That's what I had a big issue with. That you didn't come to any of the prefects to be able to better gauge who could be on the inquisitorial squad, who could handle that responsibility. You just allowed anyone in who signed up.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I have expertise, so let's see how this works. Do I really have to get a...
At disadvantage for your comment earlier about my flavor choices. Joking. I'm joking.
Do I really have to get rid of the Slug Club perk?
Yes.
What? That doesn't make sense at all.
He's retired. It's no longer a club.
Always a member of Slug Club.
Sure, and you get to keep those social connections.
That doesn't mean anything in the game, though.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean we get to pick new club perks then?
Correct.
Okay, I don't remember any of them.
Dueling Club, best perk, let's go!
Fucking taking the Potions Club perk.
Would you like to reroll that, Jess?
I think I would. Do you mind?
Take it.
Not that it's, like, hugely pertinent, but... It's still better.
26
Thank
is
you.
better
above
than
the threshold.
23.
It's above the threshold.
26.
Okay. Noted, he says.
She,
And
like,
this is
lets go of
actually
his-
something that he will be, out of character, something he will be thinking about.
Again, I appreciate what you did. We're cool.
You're all good in my book.
Why is
Let's-
Anna fixing my man for me?
Let's try to get out of here. All right? In
You're
one
a little
piece.
too chaotic for it. Sorry. Anything.
Let's get out of here in one piece. All right?
He nods, and you guys head up the stairs, just being able to see the dining room that is being shown. And we cut forward back to the lounge, where people are finding their place.
I think Cressida will let everybody relax and go up 2 floors.
All right. Maybe it'd be good. We're going to take our break there. When we come back, there's opportunity for role play or scenes and stuff. Think about what you might want between characters, between player characters especially would be good. But I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Oh, we're
Where'd
back
Mara
after
go?
break.
Mara had an accident
What?
of their own stupidity.
Don't say it like that. She dozed off at their computer.
Oh. Oh, wow. She must have been really tired.
Spilled
And
Mountain
then
Dew
spilled
all
Mountain
over
Dew.
their
She's-
PC, PlayStation.
She's very tired and upset about it.
Oh.
Oh. Honey. Tell her that, we're all here for her emotionally. That really sucks.
Keyboard warrior over here.
Use rice. Remind her about the rice trick, right?
Yes. Rice is really
Yep.
good. It's easier to clean rice out of a PC than it is liquid.
All right. Well, it's just the four of us. That's all right. We are here, safe for now. A place where we can rest, recuperate from what happened today, and hopefully end up finding Dildero tomorrow. I mean, he's a strong man. He can take care of himself. Some of you might feel worried. You don't think he can take care of himself?
I neither think he can take care of himself nor am worried.
Mara wants me to
Okay.
officially confirm that they're not going to be able to come back. There is Mountain Dew leaking out of the air vents of their PlayStation.
Oh no.
Yeah, deal with that. Deal with that.
And they have a PS5, so.
Oh.
Rice.
Do they have a warranty?
I'm gonna ask them, but yeah, they're not coming back.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the
Alright.
carpet is soaked because they have a carpet.
Tell them that I don't blame them. I'm not upset.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Reassure them. Okay. Everybody is able to get a little bit of a rest, either by the fire or getting a bite to eat down at the kitchen area, or crashing in Cresta's room for some reason. Let's roll a d4. Aki, what are you doing? Sikrin. 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 Come back. Please. You always do this to me. Every time.
I can't wait until the day that Sikrin just does that because they want to.
Just to fuck with me.
Just to fuck with
Yeah.
you.
We're gonna get to
Sikrin would never be so needlessly cruel.
It's gonna happen on the very
Never?
last session of this
Sikrin?
game.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Roll again.
Neve.
Roll again. I'm gonna be so honest with you, and I know this is boring as fuck. Out of character, I'm fucking exhausted, and I cannot do social scenes right now.
Okay.
In
I
character,
can accommodate. That's all right.
Neve is going to be absolutely fucking passed out on the sofa, cuddling with her Akami, not her basilisk.
Mm.
Very good choice.
If we're leaving Brooke out in Sikrin's AFK, then I guess I'll kind of do... Right. Anna, what are you doing to start? Just like, where are you?
She is in the library right now. Just kind of on the floor, trying to fix her back problems.
You're working on that, and you can hear the creaking sound of someone coming down the stairs. You see, holding onto the railing, it is Colin. You need some help there?
Nope, I'm fine. This is supposed to relocate the back. It's not working.
Let me just step on you. He's
No.
gonna come down.
Don't
Go
you
on, come
dare
on.
put your feet on me.
I got new socks on. I got to change.
No, I'm absolutely no.
It'll make
This
you
is
feel
where I draw
better.
the line. I feel like this is something you need to ask permission from Neve to do.
We never actually officially started dating.
Maybe you should get on that. She's not really good at reading social cues.
I don't know. I thought that I was happy with where we were. He sits down nearby, watching you do your thing. Impressive what Cresta's been able to get up to.
What do you mean what Cresta's been able to get up to?
All this. I really hope that these aren't library books. Accio book. He's gonna cast. And Cressida, when he turns the first page, does it have a little library card thing from the Hogwarts library?
The name sticking out on the card is Colin Kramer.
Motherfucker.
I mean, they did remove all of the library books from the library, so you can't really blame someone for,
I hope it goes back. Totally not going to.
I mean, it's in a library, right? As long as it's in a library.
I don't think it's how that works.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have any books from the restricted section in here.
Oh, I damn well hope not. But besides the point, I came down here to I've been thinking about some of what you said. But there's been something else that's been plaguing me.
Okay.
Sikrin, that was that was at 10:19. Okay.
What?
Oh, Sikrin's back.
So what?
I called upon you and you weren't there.
No.
Again.
Sorry. Listen, you should just not call on me right off the get. And this wouldn't happen, okay?
I can hear you eating something.
I am eating
popcorn?
something. I'm eating spicy Chex Mix. It's great.
Anyway, he says, it's been kind of an eye-opening experience coming down here with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of realize how much I really don't know Neve. We've had good conversations and I felt really connected to her. There's been this kind of spark, but I don't know if that's enough. I didn't even know that she had a Cerberus. That's kind of new information for me. And that she was a rock. That she's from an entirely different age. It's all a lot to take in. I don't know why she kept this hidden.
Do you really think that that's the issue here? Because I can give you answers. I'm just wondering if you'll accept them.
It's an issue. We were talking about how we've never really officially made that call together, and well, I was thinking about it, and now I just feel like everything's gone to shit.
Okay. And she gets up, sits back up. Neve is complicated. She lives a wholly unique experience that none of us will ever be able to ever actually empathize with. She's one of my best friends, and I would go above and beyond to help her. She is out of time and space, and she endured something that no one, I think, should ever have to endure. And she can't remember any of it. A lot of the time she's just being her, unfiltered, with no background. There's no foundation there, Colin. Sometimes she can't tell you things because she doesn't even know. It's painful, I think, for her to dwell on the past. Or try to. But despite that, she's kind. And understanding and spirited, and still does things that make her happy. That's the core of who Neve is. There's some details missing, but there's details missing for her too.
I guess I can accept that. I think there's probably a lot more work to be done when it comes to understanding each other.
And you shouldn't be coming to me to do that. You should be going to her.
I did have one more question. I just wanted you to be honest with me. I didn't want to make Neve feel like I was putting her on the spot. Her and Cressida.
Yeah?
Are they close?
I'm sorry, what?
Neve has called Cressida her girlfriend in front of him.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't put two and two together.
Okay.
All right. Huh?
Neve's called her her girlfriend, and I know how girls can be. Sometimes the lines can get kind of blurred, but are they?
Oh, sweet summer child. They've been dating. Girlfriend is actually, textbook definition of girlfriend.
That might be a bit of a oversight issue there.
Why are you not?
I don't have a problem necessarily. I'm still kind of handling the whole Cressida thing. I guess I know now why she was always so insistent on how great Cressida was. And I feel like a dick. Okay, full disclosure, I haven't exactly been the biggest fan of Cressida. It's like he thinks he's saying something that is is mind bending, some new information when everybody fucking knows.
You don't say.
So profound.
No. Really?
Yeah, I try to hide it, but it's true. We've kind of butt heads before, and I guess if I wanted to pursue Neve properly, then what do I do? I've never been in a situation like this. Do I ask for like her blessing, or I don't?
So the best thing that you can do with Cresta at where your relationship is now, and that's just your relationship now without it getting, and trying to get it better. If you want to get Cresta's blessing, you're gonna have to grovel, like full hands and knees, begging forgiveness, kissing her feet type thing. However,
That's not really my style.
However, they are non-hierarchical, so you don't have to get Cresta's blessing to date Neve. That's not how that works. You and Neve can start dating and work on, if dating is a label that you want to put onto it because you two are weird.
What?
Cressida and you can go about trying to mend your relationship the old-fashioned way, because she also is incredibly stubborn of a person, and
that much I know. All right. I have a lot to think about. So
yeah,
I don't want to rush into anything. I don't want to butt into kind of a pre-established thing if I'm not welcome. So.
You're not butting in. The very fact of the matter is that Neve, she's been honest from the get-go. It's kind of on you that you didn't pick that up, but like they know.
I don't know how I missed it.
No one knows how you missed it.
I don't. And he'll thank you, and he'll head out.
And it's gonna lay back down on the floor.
Cressida?
Mm-hmm.
After this scene, Sikrin, I'm pulling to you, so I hope you're here. After this scene.
I'm here.
What do you want to do?
Stay.
After this scene.
Sit.
After this
Stay.
What? Christ.
Maya.
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna kill Colin. Like, what happens in the tower stays in the tower. I don't know.
Including murder.
Exactly.
He's just a boy.
She's gonna go find Anna.
I think I will. You go find Anna.
Mm-hmm.
You head down the stairs. You pass Colin on the way. Cresta.
Colin.
You go down. Enter into the
Anna.
library.
Back on the floor, looking up at the ceiling.
Are you using my floor for physical therapy?
Yep. It's remarkable. Did a good job. Whoever made it, at least.
Go back.
Understood. You available for, like, a brain picking of sorts?
I'll take a step into my parlor.
My parlor, but yeah, okay. She'll, like, kind of come over. She'll actually sit on the floor next to where Anna is.
Colin knows you stole these books from the library, by the way.
Colin
I don't think he has the authority to do anything, though.
Colin, truly, honestly, can suck a rock.
He's not that
He's trying.
bad. He's trying, Cressida. He just asked me if he had to ask for your hand, or had to ask for Neve's hand from you.
I mean, technically, no, he doesn't. We don't do that
I love
here.
I love the idea of that Freudian slip actually being in character. Ask for your hand, and Cresta's like, "You fixed what you said."
Sorry, no. I asked for Neve's hand from you. Your blessing.
Thank you for correcting that, but
He didn't know you two were dating. Like this whole time.
So stupid.
He's up on him. He's trying. I think he's starting to see the light.
Look, it's not that I even really dislike him.
Was it the whole toxic man rivalry thing? You two?
He treated me like I was stupid. Like, Magnus's blessing wasn't something I deserved.
I don't think Magnus's blessing means jack shit, really, and shouldn't really be fought over.
It's complicated.
Is it?
That's kind of why I wanted to come talk to you.
Oh, did something happen at your fancy schmancy ministry dinner?
I might have been racking up recently a few major white lies.
Lies to Magnus?
No.
Cressida. She, gets up off the floor. What have you been doing in that office? I thought you were going in there to distract him. You know? Get information from him.
That's what I started doing. And I don't know, she kind of rubs at her temple a bit. I started getting distracted myself, I guess. He just seemed like he really wanted to fix his relationship with Wilfred. And so I wanted to help. But I don't know. I feel weird, like there's this heavy weight in the middle of my chest whenever I think about it. And I can't make it go away.
Cresta, can I ask you a question?
And I might just add a little thing. You may not really know why, because it worked.
Mm-hmm.
In the end.
They seem happy, Wilfred kind of got what he wanted, right?
Cresta, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Of course.
Why did he not mend the relationship with his son before then?
Well, I mean, I can imagine it's probably because, Wilfred is stubborn and he probably just didn't know how.
Did he really not know how?
I mean,
is he not a grown man that knows everything, supposedly?
Okay, he is.
Did it seem like a really simple fix when you told him the solution to all of his problems?
I did tell him the solution, and I just think that, he needed a little help. He needed a little, guidance, and so maybe I told him what Wilfred likes at Wizard Weasley's, and maybe he used that to buy him something.
Cresta, you just essentially gave him the information that he needed to use to manipulate his son.
No, it's not.
Listen, I'm not going to say that I'm not biased. I am biased. I detest the man. I think he is a vile jackboot. And has absolutely no redeemable qualities. people like that are not going to relinquish control. Saying that you somehow made him see the light is like saying he had no control in that situation. He absolutely did. He's the one that refused to make any sort of connections with Wilfred. You've seen how Wilfred got over these last 6 years. What was so different about what you said?
I told him the truth. I told him that I saw what he didn't see in Wilfred. And is it really such a bad thing if Wilfred got what he rightfully deserves in the end, which is a dad that wants to spend time with him?
Is that what's actually happening? Or did you just give Magnus an in to continue to manipulate Wilfred and continue to hurt him?
Cresta, make an insight check.
26.
It's a high DC, and you beat it. When it comes to Magnus, it was very complicated. You got close to him. He liked you. He pulled you in. He had lessons with you. He told you how much he saw in you. What kinds of dreams that he had for you. That he would even want you as a daughter. Very little did you guys talk about Wilfred, but there were a few things that were big reveals. One, that Wilfred's upset about his childhood, having been kind of secluded away for a lot of the war, that had some reason, some merit to it. Magnus, you saw him like no one else had the privilege to. And he shared with you things that nobody else would know. You felt like you were behind the scenes, behind that curtain. And when you were close enough, you tried to influence him. And you did. You helped him to see what he would do, what he could do to mend that relationship with Wilfred. But that doesn't really... It's incongruent in your mind when you really look at it with who Magnus is as a person. Magnus has very, very strong ideals. He has always wanted to steer Wilfred in a certain direction, always felt like he knew better. And he's still his father. You're right. Wilfred deserves a dad that wants to spend time with him, wants to go out and go to Weasley Wizard Wheezes and all that. But the very simple truth is, and it's a sad truth, which is why it's difficult for you to accept, is that Wilfred doesn't have that. Magnus agreed with your idea. It was a great idea to concede just a little bit and let him and go to Weasley Wizard Wheezes with him, to do the thing that Wilfred wanted to do. And you've seen Wilfred blossom from that. Be surprised at his dad's sudden interest. But that interest, is it because it's his son and he loves his son, or is it because he wants to put Wilfred back on the tracks? And when you truly dig deep in this moment, Magnus will always care more about that.
Anna?
Yes.
Thank you.
A little addition. Sorry. Before everything that happened, we did do this in character, you might recall. Magnus asked you if Wilfred was going to be planning on doing anything big, some big prank or something for the school. And he asked you, when you said yes, if you would help him to stop it. You recall Wilfred admonishing Morgan in the common room. I'll always choose her. He wasn't there that day because of you, because you asked him to. There's more and more about it that gives you a sinking feeling in your chest, something complicated, something you don't even fully understand here but are beginning to piece together. Back to you.
I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was helping. I thought I was...
You probably thought that you were. I don't ever doubt that, Cresta. I thought I feel like I've known you well enough now to know that you would never do something like this maliciously. But I've been surrounded by snakes my whole life. I know his type. And I was worried about you. Worried that you might be falling too far into the talons.
I thought that it felt nice to have even just a little bit of a taste of what a dad was like. And I think I let that cloud my judgment.
Did it feel like your father? Like you were talking to him again?
Kind of. It was more like I wasn't the last one left anymore.
And,
You know,
who was your father, Cresta? What kind of man was he? What was the difference, if there is any, between him and Magnus?
there wasn't. There are two sides of the same coin.
I don't blame you for this. Cresta, you are a victim. But I don't think that you should be having this conversation with me. I'll help you in any way that I can, but I think that there's something else that you need to take care of. Am I right?
Yeah. Can I ask a question before I go do that?
Mm-hmm.
If he decides, and rightfully so, to leave, promise me something.
Yep.
Just, you know how I get, and just help me stay afloat a little bit.
Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too close with both of you. So my attention's gonna be pretty split. But I'm gonna help you both.
It's fair. I'm gonna go and probably be single. So, see you later.
Good luck.
So we'll get up and walk out.
My back still fucking hurts.
Meanwhile, Hati.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
I debated just sitting here in silence for like a couple seconds.
I told you, Seeker wouldn't be so cruel. I told you all. Welcome. Right now, you are, what, going through the pantry?
Oh, I've already been through the pantry. I've already grabbed some snacks.
Are you bringing them anywhere, or are you vegging out?
Yeah, what? You broke up a little bit.
Are you bringing them anywhere, or are you vegging out in the dining room?
I imagine she probably would have brought them to like the lounge area. Maybe like if that's like taken though, probably like that little open area that like that might be like the dueling or trading room.
The lounge is open, I believe, because Colin went and talks elsewhere, and then Wilfred's probably going down to the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're coming up with like all the snacks. Drusilla looks over. Oh hell yeah! You found the munchies.
Well, yeah, duh.
Candy's still nice. It's like overpoweringly sweet. Got any like sours in there? You come and like plop down.
Sour. Sour Patch Kids.
Perfect. She'll take them. I always love their screams. She opens up the bag and like you can hear like a little thing trying to climb out. Tiny little Sour Patch Kids trying to get out of the bag. No. Just gonna push them back in. Oh, I heard like punching into one, and you can hear its screams muffled. I got you something.
So what?
Something for a little memento. I think might be important. For the Hades killer. Yeah.
Hades killer. Oh.
Yeah, like Cerberus, Hades, like the underworld. That's fine. She's going to.
I don't read a whole lot.
She is going to grab a little like satchel. Sorry, a tiny little burlap bag out of her bag, and yeet it across the room toward you. You catch it, and it feels like it's like there's like stones in it or something.
All right. Open it a little bit. Peer what's inside.
You see multiple serrated Cerberus teeth.
Yo, let's go.
I got them for you before they got scorched.
Thanks. And she'll like pull the necklace off of her neck and then just like take the knife she has on her hip.
Whoa. Okay, we are not using a knife for this. She's going to come over toward you, and she is going to straddle you. So, like, looking toward you and just kind of like hop up onto your lap. She sits there for a bit, and you can see her take out from her like potioneer's kit a little tiny like drill type thing. She's facing you and kind of takes them and starts to drill through them to make sure there's like a nice little tube. Use a knife, you're gonna crack it in two, dude.
Well, I mean, it's what I usually use, but I didn't have a drill on hand.
She's going to undo your necklace. You're pretty amazing out there.
Oh,
Although I don't know if that spear is going to work out very well against the undead, honey.
I mean, we're fine enough, you know. I don't just have the spear, you know. More than that.
She looks down for a second.
I got you.
I know I'm not really one to talk, she says as she's putting some of the teeth onto the string, looping them. But I don't really have as many friends as you do. And they seem really great. You do have more. A lot more. I'm
Well,
surprised that you're not more honest about it.
I mean, it's not that I don't trust them with knowing. It just doesn't come up in my mind to bring it up, you know?
She finishes with the necklace, and instead of putting it back on you, places it on the nightstand. And kind of puts her arms around you.
It feels like
And you guys have a very close conversation.
It feels like every time I have the idea to, hey, maybe I should tell someone aside from my brother, who knows, or you. We get wrapped up into another this, as she kind of gestures to just the space around them. We're always doing something that it's not the right time, I guess, or like it would just be weird. Like, hey, I'm a werewolf, guys. You know.
I do know, very much so. I've been it's been nice to like share it with you, someone who really gets it.
Yeah.
But it's also still alienating. Still feels lonely, and I don't want you to feel lonely like that. I've been thinking about telling Billy and Juniper, and then maybe after that telling Wilfred, because if Juniper knows and she's cool with it, then she'll keep Wilfred's mouth shut. Although I've heard Wilfred say some kind of insensitive things about vampires before, so
I'm not the greatest with people, but I mean, if you trust those people and you want to tell them, I mean, go for it, you know?
they've just always been really close.
Yeah.
You know? They've always accepted me, even though maybe I'm not the most talkative with new friends.
I feel pretty much the same way with like Hannah, Cressida, even Eve now that we've gotten to know her over these couple years. I feel like I could really just share anything with them.
Do you think any of them would be, I don't know, violent if we did?
No, definitely not.
Cool.
They're not ones to judge people on what you are. It's who you are.
I wish that was the same for everybody.
Right? Yeah. It'd make life a whole lot easier. Wouldn't have to feel like I'm stepping on glass every time I'm out in some city. Or, you know, when someone blows a whistle, it's just a little too loud.
Yeah. Maybe we should get earmuffs or something.
Sounds
cute little ones.
Yeah, you know, tasteful, you know.
Mhm. She looks sad. Really, really sad.
And she'll kind of like wrap her arms around her, kind of give her like a big hug.
I've been keeping something from you.
Do you want to share it? You don't have to.
I want to share everything with you. But this one, I guess, I didn't feel like I was ready to say it aloud. But I think I am now.
I'm all ears.
Last break, summer break, I went to a big gathering. It was Billy's sister. I know. Billy's brother is getting married. It's like a big event.
Mm-hmm.
I saw my parents there. They announced them, Pruitts, when they entered. And they weren't alone. My mom, she was holding a little boy in her arms.
She hugs her a little tighter. It's okay.
They replaced me.
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of wizarding society and whatnot. I'm still learning even now. I know it's hard. Like, I can't imagine at all.
They talked about me at the party. Only because someone brought up. They've been telling people that I died. Cons.
And Hati's like offhand kind of like clenches into a fist and there's some knuckles that kind of popping.
It's fine. I don't want to be there anyway. But I would love to know my brother. They would never let me around. Although maybe, maybe when he's 17 or something, I can be this cool 22-year-old. Say hi or something.
Well, when that day comes, whenever you get the chance, I think you should take it. And I'll be there in the background, making sure if anyone's got a problem with it, they don't have a problem with it.
Are you happy to my dad? My mom?
I mean, do I have your permission?
I love you.
And do anything for you.
Good. It's exactly where I like to keep you, she says.
She'll give her a kiss. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! That's
Let's go,
awesome.
lesbians.
Yeah. It's cool. Yep. Her parents had another child.
What a bunch of bitches.
Mm-hmm. They need a heir to the Pruitt line.
Got one right there. She's perfect.
Thank you very much, Thickerin. You want to fuck off for some reason, you can now.
I'm here, okay? I listened.
Mm-hmm. Maya, you open up the door from the stairwell into your room, and Wilfred's there just kind of stoking the fire, making sure there's some wood in there. Hey, Chris.
Hey, keeping it warm?
Yeah, I've been so out of it. I've actually been here for like 15 minutes. Um, I got a cool letter from my dad. He said that if I finish off the year well enough, that might send me to New York. How cool would that be? Quidditch World Cup.
That's really cool. We should talk.
Okay. Insight check. Natural 20. Oh, this is a. We should talk. We should talk.
This is a you're gonna have to stay over there and I'm gonna have to stay over here kind
No.
of talk.
No.
It's bad.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He stands up, and he comes over. He sits on the bed. He then like lays back and kind of like lays not like normally on the bed, but just sort of like kind of out on like the end of the bed in like a weird way, like he's just chilling. Why don't we? I don't want to have the conversation across the room. Okay, come here. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can talk about. Seriously, please.
Instead of like getting like closer, she will like there's like a little side table. She will like grab the chair and like bring it up. Not too close, but close enough to the bed.
Wilfred's nervous. You can already tell. Around this time, he'd probably make a joke, make light of something. He doesn't. He can tell. He knows you deeply. And he can tell when something is very, very wrong. It's wrong, honey.
Look, I have made a lot of mistakes recently, and a lot of them have involved lying to you.
You can see him gulp, like that's not what he was expecting, if anything.
I've also lied to our friends. And you're going to probably look at me very differently when I tell you this, and just know that I understand why you're going to be angry, and I fully believe that I deserve it. And yeah.
I'll do my best, okay? I'll do my best to not.
You don't have to do anything, okay? Feel anything that you're about to feel. Okay?
He just stares at you, watching, waiting patiently.
You asked me in the clock tower whether or not your dad asked me to talk to you. And I told you no. That was a lie.
He sits up. What are you talking about?
Your dad asked me to help him stop whatever you were planning.
You can see him immediately get very visibly uncomfortable. His gaze parts from yours, like he's trying to piece together what exactly is going on. There's like a kind of cold flash in his heart. I'm just processing this. You told me that you were talking to my dad. You were going to get him off our trail. We were going to take him down. Why would you lie to me? You didn't have to lie to me.
The whys are a little bit more complicated, but the best thing I can do right now is continue to give you more truths. There's more that I've lied about. Well. Okay.
Well?
She, stands up, kind of, pacing some.
Does he know how often we went off the Hogsmeade together?
Why do you think none of the oars ever stopped us?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's also I'm also the reason he took you to Weasley's.
There's a silence at that. You can see, Wilfred's eyes open up with a bit of shock. He looks down at the bed stuffing. His pupils dilate. Wait. You told him to. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, he'd never done it before, so.
Well, he never wanted to. Even when I told him at first, he didn't want to.
You're not explaining me.
I didn't. It wasn't like that. I wanted you to have a father, and I thought I was going about it the right way. And
he gets up, starts kind of pacing in front of the fireplace. Fuck. No. He knew that you were the only thing that I would have ever. I could have burnt down the damn school. I could have done so much more. All my friends, they were counting on me, and I gave that up because you asked me to. It's my dream. Stick it to the man. To see everything that he had built up into that point crash down. I'm not sure if am I not coming through?
Mm-hmm. No, you're good.
Okay, cool. And I gave it up. Why? You lied to me. Why are you telling me this? Why on earth would you admit this?
Because I love you, even if I didn't make the right choices.
Krista.
Just
I think I can see him shaking. You can see that anger that he promised you of his own volition that he would do his best not to, and you can see it. I'm gonna sleep on the couch upstairs tonight. I don't. I need to think about this.
Okay. Right. And she will simply, like, sit down and let him walk out.
And it's quite a quick ordeal. There's a quick slam. And you're left there. In that. Good scene. Love you, Maya. Great job. Okay. Brooke, you still tired?
I like privately asked her. She's on the floor right now, I think. I like privately asked her if she wanted to do a scene, and I told her. Okay.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm just double checking with you.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Cool. As long as you're okay. All right. We all take a quiet nighttime nap, an 8-hour sleep.
Hey,
Good old
rest.
long rest.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Long rest in the Necropolis. Let's go.
First time for everything.
Spell slots back. Fully healed.
Long rest.
I only use one spell
Surprised,
slot.
unbothered.
Only because you had a magnificent mansion. Throw in here. Okay. In the morning, all of you guys are waking up, not really bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, really fucking sore. Anna's getting up. She's kind of like rubbing a little pendant. Nolan's necklace. And Hati and Drusilla are like, sipping on some coffee together in the morning, kicking in with each other. Colin offers a bit of coffee to Neve. And Wilfred is already all packed up, like ready to go. And his eyes do not meet Cresta's.
Good morning.
So try to get to the end today, hopefully. Yeah.
Insight check.
Go.
I'll also say Cressida's not here.
Huh?
She's not here. She is already down the stairs, out the door, waiting.
Neve doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Blissfully unaware of the mental anguish that her girlfriend is going through. I'm so sorry.
Insight check?
That wasn't that one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bothered.
We gotta stick together. Exactly what I was thinking, Colin says, taking a step forward.
No.
We should do a buddy system. Nobody goes off alone.
Anna
Everybody
reaches forward
has...
and like claps his lips shut. Like,
yeah, she's usually the one in charge.
yeah, sorry. No. We're not doing that here. Me and Hati will take point. Unless Hati, you want to hold up. Unless you want like one of us to
What
hold
if
up
I
the
want
back.
to take point?
because whatever would come your way would snap you like a twig.
I have 110 hit points. He says.
She has her money and management folder out.
Listen, do you have 171 though?
Okay, but I feel like you should let people do the things they want, or else you know better than Magnus.
Yeah, but have you considered fuck you?
We are sticking together.
I know. I just want to take point.
You're
What
not
if I
gonna
want to do that? Why can't I take point?
Neve, you rolled a nat 1 2 seconds.
That's all in character. Neve.
Anna points to like a dice on the table right next door. You rolled a nat 1 right there. I see it. You can't
Already
hide
did
it.
your luck check for today.
Neve
don't
does
know
a
why we
luck check
quantify
every
these
day
things,
to
but
see
it's
how
fun.
she tries it.
In
I
character,
need to
some
take the lucky
all that
feet.
she genuinely believes is giving her real advice.
Do you think Neve like has a fushigi ball that like she begged
Absolutely.
Rojas
Why?
for?
Why?
Do you
Why?
remember how I got like I confirmed that I can do magic tricks like optical illusions and stuff? You know how we confirmed that? From now on, I want Neve envisioned in a scene to be like doing tricks for the fushigi.
You want to know how I got these scars?
You want to know how I got these scars?
You look like you're trying to vogue in front of me. Stop it.
The fushigi thing. They do the thing that goes around my hand. I'm just doing tricks from the labyrinth.
That's how she impressed Cressida into dating her. She did fushigi tricks like within her view.
Is this autistic? Liz? You can't not want to date me after this.
How can you not fuck me?
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
I need a
so
minute. I need a minute.
So anyway, both Fatima and I are taking point. Colin, if you really want to do something, you can take up the back.
I've already made a few potions for the day. I got some Murtlap essences, so those should help out, as well as a very good brew. Just finished this actually this morning, and you can see a golden circular potion.
Is that Felix Felicis?
Oh, when I say golden, I mean more like glowing orange, like fire.
Oh.
But good on you for knowing the book description of Felix Felicis, because in the movie it looked like water.
Mm-hmm.
I know my shit.
Yeah.
I can read. Mhm.
So, nobody jostle my bag too much. Thank you. Put that in there.
Even more of a reason why you should stay at the back.
Fine by me.
The back is more important than the front, if you think about it, because a lot of people are going to be looking back there. You know, people could sneak up behind us.
You're right.
Who is people?
You're right. The back's a very important place to be. He looks terrified. Where's Cressida? Out, Wilfred says.
Out.
Side.
Okay, can I make an
What a
insight
wordsmith.
check
Yeah.
now at this point?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna have Hati make one too.
Can
Yeah.
I make another insight check?
You rolled a nat one.
Insight.
No, you rolled that one.
Ah,
You get to be the comic relief, be like, nothing's wrong.
it's my girlfriend.
I would know everything about my girlfriend, and she's
And-
fine.
When Cressida appears, you can make an insight roll on Cressida.
I hate it here.
Mm-mm.
Hati got a
13.
13. I got an unnatural 20.
Okay. Hati. You know, Wilford just moody. Anna, you know exactly. I mean, you have context. You probably can put all of it together.
Is this going to be a problem, Wilfred?
No. Alright, now. I know how to compartmentalize. And grabs his stuff. Puts it on. Starts to
forgot to
head
tie
down
your
the
shoes.
stairs. Very funny. I've had Velcro shoes since second year.
No. No, not the
Joking.
fucking Velcro. No.
We look down at
Haha.
Wilfred's feet. His light up Skechers have been going this entire time.
Jess, I want you to. That makes me so happy we were on the same
You
page. So the
know.
fucking light of Skechers.
You know,
They just look like that. They're actually a zipper.
Cressida's like, hate to make him leave, love to watch him go, and it's light up Skechers.
maybe it's a good idea to be single for a while.
Krista, this whole time, he's just been like rizzing her up, and then whenever he walks away, she's like, "Oh, I
He's like,
cannot."
yeah, you're so hot. We should go out later. I'll meet you later in the Great Hall.
See ya. and then he Heelys away.
No.
Wilford would not be the kind of kid to have Heelys.
He gets it wheezes.
Oh, okay. Just unlock some Wilford lore there.
Use my Heelys to escape my feelies.
Joke's on you, Anna. I've had
Cressida
Heelys.
won't let him have a motorcycle, so he settles for Heelys.
And then he Heelys and then falls down the stairs.
He catches on one of the tiles.
He would just Glitio and then.
Oh god.
I love this established Wilfred lore now.
Doesn't that make like the last like half hour of just mental anguish all the better? Maya, I'm so sorry.
So everyone reaches the bottom of the stairs and heads out. I need to grab my Chamber of Secrets ambient and send it everybody's way. Music. There you go. By the way, the fucking rainy night at Hogsmeade was fucking perfect. Yeah.
Maya, would Cressida get Wilfred new like light up Skechers for his birthday?
No.
Burn them more like.
Wilfred's the kind of guy that ties his laces around his ankles.
You know, Hosier does that.
Yeah.
It's one of his less redeeming qualities.
Mm-hmm.
You guys exit the main zone here, and you've got Presta waiting outside.
Yep. She's got her tarot deck in her hands. And is seemingly very frequently going through them.
Neve, what animal do you have as your companion?
I can't read lips.
Bunny. Take Bunny. Bring her out.
Okay, I'll bring Bunny. It's her new. She feels so at home here.
She has 2 extra legs.
All right, Bunny. So yes, that was my question. But Cresta, you're out here. Wilfred comes out. He looks a little awkward. Drusilla. Oh, she says. Hati, plug your nose before you come out here.
Noted.
Oh, this is... Yeah, we probably should have cleaned up instead of just leaving these decaying bodies to burn overnight.
It was really nice that there was a shower in there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I insight check Cressida?
I would like you to interact with her first.
Okay, alright. I think Bunny, like, runs up to her immediately because, Cressida
And climbs up her.
Yes.
Bunny?
Roar!
She can talk. I know she.
Oh fuck, she can! Oh.
Not in dog form. She doesn't have the vocal cords.
Are you sure they haven't grown back yet?
Mm,
Like everything else is?
I'm rolling. That's
I would
a
really
5.
like it.
No.
It'd be really funny.
And like a really weird bark that you could swear almost sounds like mother. Bunny will greet you.
Mother.
Neve will like scratch underneath.
Neve will then like pull Bunny off of her, like catch up to her, and then like try extracting Bunny away. I'm so sorry. I know you hate it when she does this.
It's fine. I don't really care. So.
You're cutting out, honey.
The clothes become kind of elastic because her feet stick to her shirt, so it just goes like.
You normally do care about it. Something about like slobber and everything.
Clothes are clothes. Can always buy more.
Okay, I know that's extremely not a you thing to say.
I'm pretty sure it's me saying it.
Yeah, but you weren't actually saying it.
Well, then who's saying it?
Do you need to just stay in the mansion, or?
I'm perfectly okay.
Good. Wilfred exits that little, has entered and exited.
Your conversations with Wilfred are never that short. And they're usually followed by him kissing your cheek.
Pattern recognition.
Can Neve roll insight now for pattern recognition?
For autism. You're doing the thing against the mic. It's not picking you
We
up.
cannot hear you.
Why? I don't know why.
Because your mic sucks, hon.
Damn.
We still can't hear you.
Could I set up the old one?
Maybe it's time to do that because we also barely heard that one when you asked that question.
Yeah,
Hello,
we
hello.
didn't even hear that.
Hello, hello.
I hear that.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
So can't you roll insight for pattern recognition?
I was saying that it's not really like insight at this point. It's like investigation.
That's
know?
much better for me, thank you.
Well,
Actually
honestly,
not.
like knowing autistic people when it comes to pattern recognition, they use that more than insight.
It definitely is. 21.
Yep. There, Cresta. Okay, so here's some things. So you can see Cresta is acting different, especially around Wilfred. Maybe they had like an argument or something like that. That it's not really like them to have one. They can normally deal with their issues pretty well. You do notice that she has dark bags under her eyes. You're not sure if she slept.
You haven't slept and you didn't steam your face this morning.
No, I did not sleep. I was up all night, so.
What happened?
I mean, it lies on like the tip of her tongue, but she kind of sighs. Me and Wilfred got into an argument.
Oh. Are you okay?
Hey guys, can we walk and talk, please? Wilfred yells from further down the way. Hati, you're on point, right?
I'll take care of it. She'll like walk past them and like walk to Wilfred. She'll like grab Hati on the way.
Oh, okay, yep, we're going.
As you can see, no.
I'm in the back, Colin says.
It's okay, we'll take the back. You don't have to worry about people sneaking up.
At this point, it's fine if Colin wants to be in here, and I don't care if he wants to hear. I don't. Colin, do you want an almond or something?
You brought trail mix?
Yeah. Here.
I'll definitely take one. Yeah.
You can have it.
You could do that. He heads off, saying thank you about not having to be in the back, and he goes forward.
So?
I told him the truth. That I lied to him, and that I convinced his father to, or at least I thought I convinced his father to be better, and I instead helped his father to manipulate him, even though that was not what I thought I was doing. And I hurt him. And his anger is justified.
It is, but your anger and sadness is also justified.
I'm not angry. I feel guilt. And I have this overwhelming sense of fear. And the thought that keeps playing in my head is, am I like my father? Because right now I don't see much of a difference between me and him.
Well, I can tell you the first difference is he probably wouldn't be regretting anything right now.
Maybe.
The first sign of being a good person is showing remorse for hurting people. You didn't hurt people on purpose. That wasn't your intention. And you did, and that should be acknowledged, yes, but you feel bad about it, and it's been acknowledged. And yes, the damage is done, but that doesn't mean it's permanent.
I don't know. I don't know. This one feels a lot more permanent. And guess I don't know really how to live a life without him, and I feel as if that's the road I'm going down.
If there is anything that being around all of you and being a rock has taught me, it is that nothing is permanent. Nothing.
May I put a little pause here for a second? I just want to set the scene because we are moving forward. You guys walk into a very long kind of there's kind of stairs that lead down, and there's this snaking labyrinth of circular tunnels, like some kind of sewer system. There is a little trickle of water that runs down the length, and Anna astutely thinks that it's probably best if you follow the water, as it will flow somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And so you guys have been doing that. Continue.
Can I tell you something? Go. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Nothing is permanent. Everything changes constantly.
No.
Even the rock I was, it's lighter at the top.
Can I tell you something? Like, something I've not told anybody before.
Of course.
I am exhausted. Not, obviously I am physically, if I'm being quite honest, I'm so tired. But like, I'm so incredibly tired. For almost 7 years now, I have been Little Miss Perfect. I've done everything that I can. I've been the top of my class. I've become prefect. I've done all of these things, and I'm tired of being perfect.
Did you do it for yourself?
I think a part of me did. I think a part of me thought I was doing this truly to give Wilford what I never had. And then somewhere along the lines, I stopped.
Sorry, I'm like getting distracted by the chat. My bad. I need you to know I'm listening to that right now. I be yoinking lyrics.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I called you out.
Anyways, I think you did what you thought was best. And the best for someone is not the best for everyone.
Yeah.
And I get wanting so badly to have someone there. And I understand. just wanting them to be good so badly that you think you might have manifested it, and they aren't. And sometimes you have to come to terms with that.
I thought somebody find. She kind of cuts herself off. Doesn't matter. No excuses.
No, it does. Get it out of your chest.
When Magnus said that he thought of me like a daughter, I felt like I was 5 years old again. It felt good, you know, like, I have you guys, I have my friends, but...
We aren't a father.
No. And I don't know how much of it was real, or how much of this was just him using me to get to Wilfred. And it doesn't feel good, you know, but it's my fault. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have trusted him.
This is not your fault. He was placed in a position where he had the trust of so many people, so many smart and brilliant people, like you, like Colin even, and he manipulated that. That is not your fault. You are still smart. You are still wise. You are still the greatest diviner I've ever known. You were that before him, and you will be that after him.
And if Wilfred decides to leave?
I don't think he will.
I don't... I think he will. I don't...
Cressida, as much as I argue with him, there is one thing that I know for absolute certain about him, and that is his devotion to you. He might be angry, he might be upset, he might be processing, but a mistake does not erase years of trust and years of love and commitment. I mean, the things I've heard about what you two have been through together. The greenhouses. That thing I heard about the skeleton basilisk. You have been through far more than this. And yes, it hasn't always been emotional, and it has been mostly physical fights and near-death experiences, but one storm will not capsize a battleship.
Hey guys, we found something.
We should go. We should catch up with the others. Yeah, just...
We can take our time getting there. She'll hold out her hand for her.
Up ahead,
take it.
you guys meander down toward the rest of the group that have been using Lumos's Wilfred with his signature blue flame. You can see a section where this kind of labyrinth has now ended. Not quite. More so that Anna has come up upon a much larger tunnel here. It carries on from one side down to the other. There is a kind of deeper bit of water that is flowing through here. The water looks brackish, kind of gross. There's a little bit of place on the side, but it's not quite enough to fully fully walk on. It's just a tiny little lip. It looks like the tunnel goes on and on and on down the way for hundreds and hundreds of feet. It's definitely something new. No longer snaking.
You smell anything in here? Because all I'm getting is water. Stale water.
Hati,
Yeah,
perception check advantage.
I love how Hati has better perception than Ellen. Ellen's fucking.
You rolled an 8 and got a 21. Do you want to roll that again?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Would I roll advantage again or just one more die, Alex?
One more die.
28.
28? Cool.
With a 28, you smell. Okay, actually, the thing I was going to say, I'm not going to. Sorry, I have to retcon that. But you do end up smelling something wafting from further down the way. Something subtle. Something that no one else would be able to pick up on, except for you with your very keen senses. You smell death, methane, the scent of old bodies. Not like it's coming from in the water, but from far away.
Well, I know it's kind of obvious, but something down here is dead. And like fresh dead or like long dead?
Long dead.
Like very long dead. It's got
Okay.
that stench to it. It's not from the water though. It's way
Stale.
deeper. Yeah. It's like it's been sitting there.
You can also smell the moisture, the bit of moss and lichens that have grown along all the outsides of the rock that are moist to the touch.
Lots of plants too, kind of like moss sort of thing.
I fucking love moss.
Did the
Would you like to buy my moss?
Did the Cerberide smell the same? Or was it different?
Alex, did it smell kind of the same?
Similar. This one is significantly fainter. Probably because you're far away from it.
Similar, but I think whatever is ahead of us is really far ahead.
We're not going in that, are we? Colin says, looking at the, like thigh-high water.
You see another way, genius?
Oh dear.
Wonder if there's a way to just stand on top of it. The water's not moving,
Like
right?
Jesus?
The water isn't. The water is moving. It is flowing.
It's flowing?
Yep.
Down the tunnel?
Yep, it's flowing from left to right. And we're following the direction of the flow.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this right here.
Okay. I trust you.
Inanimatus conjurus. I'm going to conjure a boat. Like one of the little Viking riverboats kind of deal.
Love it.
That's
Right.
a really
Go-
good idea.
And,
Right?
the biggest you can make it is like a here.
Like a gondola.
A little smaller, but Hati,
Mhm.
you cast that out. In Animatus Conjurus. And out of the thin air, you can see a boat appear. It drops down into the water, and the moment it does, it disappears.
Oh no.
Well then.
Auntie, is your wand on the fritz?
She holds up her wand. I don't.
Holland takes out a vial, takes a bit of the water.
I don't think so. And she kind of like inspects it for like any kind of cracks or anything. I don't see it. It's
Looks
not
fine.
broken. Yeah.
No, it's the water. It has anti-enchantment properties. Anti-magical. It's actually quite astounding.
Oh, kind of like the waterfalls at the beginning, right?
Oh, we drank it. Yeah.
What would happen if we walked through it?
Well, let me check.
It's-
And Anna steals herself and gets in.
we should probably. And you do. Water. You can feel
Aguamenti?
it flowing. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, okay. It'll be hilarious if I do this, and then it'll be like, oh, guys, there's nothing wrong. This is
It's just
sick.
Hottie's spell was fucked. I don't know.
12.
You go to cast it, and there's like a bit of water that shoots out of your wand, and then it like stops, and then peters out.
All right. So we can cast, but with some difficulty. Just, I guess try not to get covered in the stuff and.
All right. Well, kind of hard to not get covered in it.
I would cast Impervious, but it'd probably just counteract it.
Well,
All right.
Not getting anything from sitting here. And Hati just kind of starts wading in.
Hati, you have that spear, right?
Shing!
I'd recommend you go first.
Hold it above the water.
Start
I mean, it
wading.
is,
Yeah, it is magical. So I guess.
but like the venom at least is not, right?
Yeah. No. It's a property of it.
Yeah, if you hold it up, you
Mhm.
know, don't get it wet. You do your best there.
Mm-hmm. And really, all I really have to do to like make the spear not be fucked is keep the pointy end above water at least the main one.
Stick him with the pointy end.
You still have the dagger on you?
Yeah, it's in here. She'll pull it out.
Isn't the dagger the spear?
No, Hati has a spear and a dagger. She got another
Gotcha.
basilisk thing. Remember?
Are you giving that to somebody?
Yeah, I'm giving it to Anna
Cool.
because we're taking point.
Just if
All
we feel
right.
anything
I
by.
wish that was me.
Do you have like a creature that can swim, Neve?
Oh, hold on. Let me check. I have like 80 Grindylows.
If they all link
You
arms
don't have very many. You have about 2 left. The 2 that survived.
That's
If they
They
all
were
link
major
arms
prey.
You.
if they all link arms together, we could get on top of them and use them as a boat. We can try to Gorgia the crab. It walks sideways anyway, right?
I have a basilisk. That could probably swim. Um,
Is anyone here Apostle Tongue?
No.
No.
Oh
Just
god.
has
I
one.
have
You
an
should kill
Ignean.
that thing. You should just
No, I got it
just
fair and
off
square.
it.
If we listen, if we can use the basilisk, it just needs to be pointed in one direction, and we can't look at the water at all, or else the eyes will reflect.
I
back at us.
won my basilisk fair and square. Ignean.
Okay. So you put Bunny back?
I'm so sorry, Bunny.
Oh, if we put Bunny in the water, do you think the spider would show? Would the spider show up?
I was so ready for it. I was so ready.
Aw, that was so funny.
How
Yeah.
big is it right now?
When I was like, Neve, which animal do you have? And then like Neve was like, Bunny. I was like,
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's been stuck as a dog for like a year.
How big is it now? Is it still like cat size?
no,
It's gotta be.
it's
way
you
larger.
sized.
Oh my god, can I ride it?
No,
Can I like have it as a mount?
no, it
Why
has to be
not?
large sized
Oh my
because it's not big enough
God.
yet.
I hate B&B.
Just drop her in the water. If we Reducio you,
Yeah, we reduce
Oh
you.
my god, can you reduce me?
no, I don't have Reducio prepared. Do I?
God damn it.
Okay, so you're gonna
Um,
get out the Ignean.
Yes, I'm gonna get out the Ignean named who the Lestrade.
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 That would be Philip.
Because you stole his animals.
I fucking hate Philip. Yes, I'm taking out
Wow.
Lestrade the Ignean.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So out of your bag, a large crab-like thing with little flippers in the back, kind of like flop itself forward into the water. That thing is large enough for a single person to ride.
It's me.
Eve gets on. Colin's
fair.
like,
He's a rescue.
I'm a mystery. I'm
They
an
all are.
enigma.
truly.
They all are.
Rehomed.
They need to be rescued from me.
Oh. Okay. All you guys move forward through the water. You travel about 100 feet, 200 feet, 3, and Hati.
Mhm.
When you're walking through the water, holding your thing up, your foot steps on something, and you can feel like click.
Oh shit. I do not pick up my foot.
You look around. Nothing's happening. Hati's suddenly stopped in the water.
What?
My foot just clicked on something. I stepped and it went down. I haven't moved my foot. I think I might have stepped on like a trap. Something. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
A mine?
I don't know.
Cressida, you have a high passive perception, right?
Yeah.
You're also in the back.
Yeah. Because Colin's a little bitch baby.
You hear a noise. A coming noise. Echoing further toward. Oh. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. That'll be all. A noise that is coming toward you. It starts small and it's gradual. Like white noise. You turn around and the darkness is almost entirely overcoming. Do you want to try to cast Lumos?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Alright. Dirty 20.
Okay. Your light flickers on. You point it down the way, and you can see a huge wave that hits the sides of the walls, coming straight for you.
Guys!
Turn around. Oh shit.
Fuck.
It's right behind us.
It's right behind us, isn't it?
I'm grabbing a hold of Hati.
Yep.
Yep, Neve like holds on to her little guy, Flipper or whatever. Very call him Flipper. Flipper. And the wave hits the back ones first. Neve, Cresta, ooh! Colin tries to grab onto you, Neve. It hits forward toward Wilfred and Anna and Drusilla and eventually Hati. It is like getting hit by a moving wall. Even the Ignian is kind of walked forward, and I want everybody to make me a strength saving throw at disadvantage. Cressida must make it at double disadvantage.
Rest in peace, Cressida.
What does double disadvantage mean?
That means you
Roll
roll
three
3 times and you take the lowest result,
Fuck. Alright.
because you did not sleep.
The people who were 10 feet from me get a +5 to their save.
Okay.
I was 10 feet from you, right?
No.
Okay.
I think it
That
was
would
legitimately
be
only Drusilla.
Wilfred and Drusilla and Hati.
+5, so that's 8 plus 12 then.
Brooke,
Yeah?
because I love you,
No.
take a 19.
I love you so much. You are the best. Are you using your other one?
Drusilla got a 4.
Oh, I can see what
Wilfred succeeded with a
Did she get a
17.
4? Like on 4 on the die?
Mm-hmm.
+5. So, a 9.
9. Still not good.
Did Anna fail?
Anna got a 12.
Can
Is it 12?
I? Luck points. Can you use them on other people?
No.
Did Anna fail? If they got a
With
12?
12, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Goodness.
just use a luck point from my ring. You can give the 19 to Anna.
Okay, just take the 19. And in fact, I mean, I might as well use it. So,
Mhm.
give Drusilla a natural 20.
Hey yo.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Maya, I would take it back.
It's okay.
I would take it back, Maya. Really
Maybe.
advising you.
We could probably just grab Drusilla. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on next, but like you should save the nat 20 for.
I mean, I'm
We
gonna
need it.
have to, like...
I have to quickly grab a thing.
I have to find a stop block for the Ignian. Hold on.
Give it to you forever ago. It was way too overpowered.
Yeah, but I'm keeping that 18 in strength. God bless. Love and light.
All right. All of you guys get hit, tumbling through the water. And you are kind of almost concussed by its very force. It pushes you outward, and you all get expelled out of a exit into a much larger room. And let me show you that room. a huge bowl-like circular room has this water is pulling down into. The bowl itself is kind of this like slow-moving, fast-moving whirlpool, pulling all the water down toward one huge hole in its center. I just made half of it. That's all. And all of you guys are pulled. Now, we're gonna go person by person here. So, Neve, what'd you get?
If I use a luck point, but I rolled at disadvantage.
Then it cancels each other out.
What do you mean? Like, I would just take the first roll?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a 4.
Okay. Okay. And let's see. Philip is, I don't know, fucking roll. Okay. That's a 3 on the die. He's not doing good either. Okay. Ignian is being pulled through there.
Ignian got an
Ignian.
18.
Yeah, so, you know.
So you better
he's
put
doing
that
all
Ignian
right.
back. Yeah.
And then, Anna, you got pretty good, right?
A 26 with
You're over there with the
that's
Ignian.
important.
Then we've got what Wilfred did all right for himself. He's right there. And then it's Colin. Colin did okay. He's over there with Wilfred. This is Hati. Hati, what'd you get?
19.
Mm-hmm. So you're over here. And yeah, let me move and grab everybody. And then we got Drusilla.
Could I make like a deck save to try and like grab her to not have her be so far down?
Not right now.
Damn it.
And Cressida.
I got a 2.
A 2? Oh shit. Okay, so the very explosive push of this water shoots you guys all straight down a drain, especially Cressida. Cressida shoots all the way toward the edge. She nearly kind of like stops, trying desperately to claw herself into the water, trying to find the edge, and she kind of like does stop for a moment, and then all the water ends up kind of hitting her and going over her, where she's now like partially submerged. A bunch of other people are heading that way as well. Neve, you can see Cressida nearby, nearly on the edge of this precipice. Wilfred can see her too. Hati, you're all the way up here at the very, very top. And Philip is like trying to splash around in the water, but he's not that great either. Not only was there a force that kind of vaulted you further into the room, but not just that, the water is somewhat deep. It also has a heavy current that is spinning around this central focal point. Your strength save will be your initiative. So, let's get everybody here. Who got highest? The Hati?
No, I think that would be Jess.
26.
And then me.
One? Okay. Anna, and
What'd you get,
then
Hati?
19.
Hati. And then, looks
Ignian.
like... Yeah, Ignian... Well, the Ignian doesn't roll its own initiative, it goes on yours. And then... And then it's Wilfred. And then... That'd be funny. Philip, so whatever. Looks like, Neve is after that? And then who's that Drusilla? And then Cressida. Anna, where are you? You're over here. And
I'm up by the exam.
Yes,
Yep.
there you are. You're right here. You are being pulled toward a center. You can see this huge, vast room. You know how long it fucking took me to make this?
I remember it being taking you ages.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Everybody has one turn.
What do we do? Like, I feel like, well, I guess we're gonna
We
have to
don't.
make spellcasting ability checks to even use spells
Mm-hmm.
in here. So we can still use spells. It's just
It's
gonna
hard.
be more difficult.
And anything directly in the water is negated.
Yeah, so I can't save Cressida because she's in the water.
Do I need to put a timer?
No, because that's going to stress me out and I will leave StreamYard. Appreciate you. That's drawing the line there. I guess other people can grab Cresta, right? Like maybe we can just do like a, if we have Carpe Retractum, we can all just kind of Carpe Retractum together.
I can
Risky.
Carpe Retractum her and then get my Ignian to get us both out.
Okay.
Or I can try to, or just get my Ignian to get her out if my Carpe Retractum fails.
Okay. I am going to try then to Carpe Retractum Philip or Drusilla.
I got Drusilla.
You got Drusilla?
I got
Okay.
a plan, yeah.
Alright, I will grab Philip.
Okay, make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh boy. 22.
Philip puts his hand up. Help! And you cast out. Copy Retractum! You're like just barely above the water, and there's a purple line that shoots and will pull you two closer together. But you will move further than he will.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him, and then can I quicken another Carpe to try to? I don't know. Is there anything to grab hold of anywhere here?
Way up here.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. Or at least get
That
close.
is 60 feet. You're one of the only people who can even attempt to do so there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do that then, because at
All
least
right.
that way people can grab onto me. Is that another spellcasting ability check?
That's correct.
Fuck.
You cast out.
I have an inspo. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
You cast out Carpe Retractum! And there's a purple line that shoots out and like attaches itself. You can feel a bit of like pull.
Advantage that I could pull from, please.
I already gave
Take mine.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to like register what you said.
God
Take
fucking damn it.
mine at this
We're
point.
not going to stack them. We're not going to stack them. This is an important encounter. So you cast up toward it. It hits onto the stone, and then your wand, like accidentally, just for a second, emerges underneath water, and that purple line dissipates. Hati.
All right. Can I actually ride the current down, like kind of go with it to get to
Mhm.
Drusilla?
You can. You
Okay.
can.
I want to then grab her
Mhm.
as best I can, and then I'm going to stab the spear into the ground.
Okay, that's going to be hard. I guess do a strength attack. AC's increased because you have to get through the water and have still like maintain that like momentum.
Mhm. And I'm going to...
Actually, you know what? It's just a disadvantage because you're in difficult terrain. So instead of it being a high AC, it's just disadvantage.
Okay. Plus 1 plus... I will... No, I will use my inspo to make that an 18.
Yep. Hati stabs down, and your spear.
Wait, it'd be a 19.
What
Sorry, it's a plus 1.
what magic is your spear? What does the magic do?
What does the magic do?
Yeah.
So it's a plus 1. I know that.
Uh-huh.
There is the returning property on it, and like the one that makes it extend out into a spear from a knife, and then the poison.
So you stab down,
and
you hit.
It's
You
made out
hit
of goblin
something.
metal.
Yep, you hit something, and the spear gets much smaller. You are pulled underneath water, so your head's underwater, and like water's constantly hitting you. You're holding on to Drusilla, but you do have a foothold.
Let's go.
She gets pulled kind of down right here.
Hey,
okay,
we're safe for the moment.
It is Wilfred's turn. Wilfred, yep. Wilfred's going to look out. He gets his head above water, and he can see Cresta over there, getting hit by all this water, and she's on the fucking edge. He is going to. He's going to attempt Carpe Retractum toward the Ignean, because it's the biggest fucking thing here. That is a failure. He tries casting it, and that peters out as well. He looks out for his. He looks out what's happening. He's freaking out. He's trying to yell out for Cresta, but the water keeps going over his mouth, and he's going to ready an action. Because he'll quick and cast that. Neve, it is your turn.
I feel like Wilfred's trying to do something. I'm not understanding what he's trying to do.
You don't have to understand.
Okay. Okay. I want to try to Carpe Retractum Cresta. Well,
Cresta is completely submerged.
Okay. I'm gonna get my Ignean to go over to her.
Okay. Even for the Ignean, this area is difficult terrain because it is like a current that is moving it. But the Ignean is, of course, going to have a little bit more mobility through here. It can definitely try to get through the water. I'm going to have it make a strength save to maintain its foothold in the water.
18.
Okay, it's able just barely to do so. you can see it's like having a whole lot of difficulty trying to hold itself on the very edge here, and water is like pushing over it now. But of course, that's fine because it can breathe. And it's going to grab onto Cressida and try to pull her up out of the water.
So she's out of the water now?
She is half out of the water.
Okay.
Your turn still.
Uh-huh. I'm trying so hard to think right now. Give me a second. Can she be targeted with spells since she's half out of the water?
You can attempt to target her with spells.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to target her with Carpe Retractum. I'm using Inspo. 21 for the spellcasting ability.
Carpe Retractum! So you're able to get your head up above the water for long enough that the purple band shoots out toward her, and you are pulled toward her, because she is grabbed by the Ignean. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can I command the Ignean to let go of her when I cast that? That was my...
Okay. If you did that, then you would move 15 feet toward her, and she would move 5 feet toward you because of the flow of the water.
Okay, then never mind.
Because you have nothing you're holding on to.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting to go to her? Like,
give me a second.
Okay.
Have I used my Hag Touch feature this year? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Okay. Does anyone remember if I've used it yet?
No.
Okay.
I think you used it last year.
Thank you. I'm going to use Hag Touch to wish for... I don't know how to describe this. Some kind of, like, I guess, foothold or, like, notch in the rocks where I can, like, steady myself so I can, like, Carpe Retractum her to me rather than get pulled by it.
All right. Sounds good to me. There is suddenly a grate that you have found yourself on top of. You like dive underneath, try to grab something, grab at the ground, and grab onto a sure foothold of heavy iron.
Perfect. And then I'll Carpe Retractum
Carpe
her.
Retractum. 5, 10, 15, 20. You are able to grab onto her.
I'm trying to think of something really funny to say. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. 1 second. Explain this, liberals. That's it.
Okay. Cresta, you can feel yourself held on to by Neve here. She embraces you.
Wonderful.
Okay.
We love lesbians.
It is now Drusilla's turn, who is just being held on here. She is going to try to grapple onto this creature. She has to make a strength save to not get pulled away by the water. That is a 5.
Would she get... Because I'm holding on to her.
Yes, she is trying to get onto something with like a very sure foot, you are going to start drowning. So she wants to pull you onto the Ignean.
I can hold my breath. I got a +5 con. I'm good.
I don't know. She's holding onto you. You're underneath the water. She's worried about you. She doesn't want you to be underneath the water the whole damn time. And I mean, that's all she has. She can attempt to. I guess she could attempt to carpe retract him. It'd be an equal kind of roll here. That's a natural 20 for spell casting. She's going to kind of shoot onto the side of the back here, and she's going to put down a hand down to you. That's more flavor.
Wouldn't it be so fucked up if I made my Ignean shake her off?
You wouldn't dare.
She's gonna like. I guess you can't really hear her because you're like under the water, but she's gonna like try to like grab you. You know, so you know that she's there. You can feel her pawing at you. Cressida, it's your turn.
Can I attempt to carpe retractum Wilfred to this grate?
You can attempt to.
Okay. Do I have inspo?
Probably.
You do,
I think you
but-
do.
Yeah, you definitely do.
If not, you deserve them.
If not, I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm using the portent, so I'm good for
That's
it.
a good idea.
I do also have a spell. That's a
Let's
natural
go.
20.
Oh,
That's a natural 20 anyway.
oh, Maya.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
You're amazing, and I love you so much.
thank you.
You are the divination wizard IRL.
Holy shit. Wilfred grabs onto you with this sure footing here. You guys are okay? Philip! He's gonna yell down. At the end of this round here, the only 3 people are you 3 who are close enough, because like Colin's gonna kind of grab onto you guys, but you guys aren't actually like connected to anything.
What if they
So-
do like the monkey in a barrels thing?
Well, that's exactly what they're doing.
Okay.
But they're going to go down. I will allow.
I
will
have
allow-
the deck Hati gave me. Can I try to do what she did and like dig it into the ground?
It's either that, or you try to grab onto Hati, or you try to grab onto the Ignean.
If they're like moving out of the Ignean's reach, wouldn't it get an opportunity attack? Could it use
Yeah.
that to grab them with one of its like claws or something?
Yeah, it can roll to hit.
Okay.
And then can I actually reach out my hand? I feel like I'm under the water. I can like kind of open my eyes, and maybe like see them coming at me.
You can't really open your eyes. Not really. Anyways, it's
Yeah.
not necessarily your turn.
Well, okay. I mean, like this as like a reaction. But okay,
We'll see how the Ignean does.
it's all good.
Ignean?
Hold on, I'm checking our
Sure.
thing really quick. Okay, yeah. It's a +9. 15.
Okay. 15 will grab Colin. So that'll grab all 3 of them. They all kind of get into a sort of like I'm just gonna put you monkey in a barrel sort of situation where they're all roped together and currently falling down the way. Problem is, this Ignean currently is holding the weight of 1, 2, 3, 4 people. It must make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
So hear me out with this, right? Would my luck ring be able to affect my creature? Since it's mine?
I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah. So straight roll. Also, I have been forgetting to add proficiency to these saves because I totally forgot the magical
You get, like,
companions get
2
proficiency. Yeah,
Yeah, you get like 2 saving throw proficiencies.
27.
Nice.
God.
It's able to sink its feet down into the stone there, and Drusilla is able to kind of pick up Hati out of the water. Now, wow, you guys all saved yourself. You are now in sort of an equilibrium. We're sort of out of this exact initiative, and you know what? Because we are 37 minutes over. I think when we come back next week, we will see how this precarious situation unfolds. Good job, everybody.
Right.
Oh my god.
All right. We
This is
will
Nail Biter.
see you guys back for next week. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream, and thank you guys for playing. Good night.